Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share,
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the curry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul.
Stacking them high.
But the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet.
Okay, here we are. Hi there, everybody, and hail Mary. It's funny, I'm in some long-term argument situation with John Fountain, one of the co-creators of, or lead artists of Invader Zim and Fairly Odd Parents and a bunch of other stuff. Whatever. Life of a flim-flam android thing. All that. But we are going to be killing some pirates for a little bit. Alright? That's why we're here. I think I want to start off with something, if I could. I want to make 4 of these mineral compressors, and 4 of the mind control device, and these are used to affect my expeditions. But it's all weird. You can't just... And this thing... I guess I'll try this out. That weird cosmic megafauna thing. This is a very special lure to catch fish during storms. This is a special lure. Nocturnal fish. And this is a special lure. Diurnal fish. Legendary fish. Improve the size and rarity. So we need a ton of lubricant, ion batteries, and amino chambers if I want to fish. Spicy chum, phosphorus and mordite, and mealworms. Okay, and what do we got here? What do we got here? We got... okay. Then we have Boom and Boom. Just make another Warp Hypercore. And this right here, this holographic analyzer. I'll make a few of them until I run out of room, right? Yeah, we have the fuel oxidizer. We're out of quad servos. Interesting. Right there with the quantum computer. Right here. And... yeah, I'm lining everything up to prepare for really fishing. I have a bunch of fish I've been getting from my auto fishing unit. So you've seen, I already have I have a couple legendary fish and a couple fish right before legend, like the purple stuff. I just don't know exactly what it's for. If it's for selling, there might be a vendor, so I'm holding on to everything. But there are the occasional quest that has you catch like 12 uncommon fish. So I'm sort of lining myself up in that direction and preparing for it mentally. I have a bunch of food I made. I can use that food as bait, or I can craft bait directly. But right now, I'm trying to see what I can craft right now. Specifically, for my expeditions, there's a couple of different items. I'm on a quad servo, but you have to get that from the dudes. Okay, everything else is fine. A quantum thing. Let's make one of those bad boys. Where are you? A quantum... there it is. Right there. And then I'll make the holographic analyzer. There we go. Now I have a couple of these things. We have 7, 4, and whatever. And... I don't think I have any extra room. Well, I do have extra bulkhead. Go ahead and install that. And I don't know if I have any... I have one, but I need to save up for these other units. And we have this explosive drone thing, but we need the walker brain. If I have it. Let's see here. If I have it, I have... I'll make 2. Alright, cool. So now... that's all fine. balanced expedition. It's all balanced, you know. Combat, trading, and expedition duration. Well, there's that. I don't need that right now. Well, I can't swap it out, can I? Stupid thing. Whatever. Alright, so we have these bad boys. Exploration, industrial, support, and combat. And one more support. That's the good launcher, buddy. Have fun. And then we have this bad boy. Let's go for this one, industrial. What do we have? We have industrial, 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 and exploration, and then combat. And it doesn't say what it does, which is just terrible. I'm guessing drones is for combat, yeah. And this right here, calculations, faster processing, that's for industrial, yeah. And then we want, oh, we can do double up on the combat. Boom. More industrial. We have industrial and support and industrial, and then combat. This pump up or whatever doesn't really matter at this point. There you go. Have fun. Bye-bye. And these final couple here. Exploration, trade, support, and... Alright, that's it. We're looking at combat here. This number. Right there. Done. And the final one here. Alright, that's gonna happen. It says in 11, I think it says right there 11 hours. There's a timer at the very top. Oh, I guess I can't see anymore because it's all done, huh? It won't even show me. Alright, that's all done there. Let's go check on my plants. Oh yeah, this guy's done. He said to come back in an hour. And I have. Okay, any data on observatory? I should visit an observatory and see if the structural analysis they claim to enjoy will prompt a memory. I will. So I'm gonna do that first. It's pretty important.
Navigational data received.
I wouldn't dance with another. I wouldn't dance with another. Yay, the selenium. One of these guys wants its selenium so I can make something. So I can, make the armor station, I think, but I was missing some, and I was about to go to a scorching planet to go get more, but I was getting tired last night. I had to go do something today. That's why I'm starting so late today. I was in reality, but I don't have to do anything tomorrow, so I'll be fine. Maybe. Upstairs, I have a couple floors now. Here. Eventually, I'll spread things out appropriately. A whole lot. Hail, Allison. We're about to go get some pirates slain after a couple of things here. Just got to make sure I get my crops because, you know, I'm logging in. These crops grow when I'm logged out. I'm pretty sure they grow according to the server time. whole lot. And on my ship I have it just for money. Just money. Just money like sac venom and the gravitational ball. Yeah, if a survival game has more recipes, it's better. Like, more stuff to do with your resources. Interconnecting systems. That's where all the game comes from. All the gameplay. Ugh. I don't see Chris. Hey there, Chris. And then this is floor 4. Where I'll jump out from. A lot of material here. Let's go jump out the window. I'll save first. Whoa! Toil Geck. Huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait a minute. I have it, buddy. Give the selenium. We shall exploit the earth, free at last from the sentinels. Alright, agricultural terminal. That's what I'm talking about. Secure the farmer. Circuit boards for a trade terminal. I already have a trade terminal. But that'd be interesting. Circuit boards. I do not have the zeal for trade that seems to seize the Geck. What are you talking about? Nonetheless, it would be convenient to tap into the galactic market from right here in my home. I already can. You suck. Alright, and we want to install the agricultural specialist room. Right there with a door in front. Make it all fancy. Make it all fancy. I could do an internal wall, you know. Be even cooler. I can put a wall right here. I'll put a door. Where is my freaking door? What's happening? I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now we have to go find someone to staff this thing. A skilled farmer with Geck controlled. So I have to find a Geckian farmer coming up pretty soon. And everything else is fine. Yep, I have to get the observatory. I got my crops. I want to put away all this stuff. Surprisingly. When I was farming, it was going straight into the freighter, which is interesting. I can leave it like that for now. Okay, so now, acquire a circuit board. I know how to make things, buddy. A heat capacitor. Yeah, and now I gotta wait for the game to do it. There it is. I trust our scientist was able to meet our demands, friend. As I approached the overseer, I was almost certain I heard them talking to themselves, spitting out words and phrases in a tongue I could recognize but do not understand. Seconds later, oh boy, craziness. Overseer is strange, but no more than any of the other beings I've encountered. Indeed, they've been more than helpful than most. I already have it. You'd be so happy. Some plans for some starship technology. A gravitational ball. Yep. I'll get your gravitational ball. Okay. So first thing I want to do is teleport on down anywhere. Let's teleport on down to a get-controlled system, which isn't really anywhere. I could hop on through Blarnea 2 for a second, and then the other Blarnea base, because there are foods that are developing in the background. And I gotta check on my other ship, because there's materials that grow within the ship. And then I can proceed with the rest. Oh yeah. Hand over the goods. So in theory, I should be able to teleport my goods up to the freighter, but if I'm in the same system as the freighter, I just have to make sure to install the modules in the ship so I can easily teleport the ship over my head. Because that's the cool thing to do. Yes, warp it in right over your head. But I can't do it here because it's too far away. Alright, so right over here. I don't really want to go back there. Takes a while. Let's go over here to my other base, and I'll be fine. You built a base on a paradise planet with salvage containers. Nice. Whatever you want to say. Well, my base has salvage containers. Meow. That's what you sound like, by the way. You're on a paradise planet? Well, I got one with salvage containers nearby. Boobity boobity. This is normal. Oh yeah. Alright. Then, what are we working with? Everything's online still. These crops are back and ready. Oh my gosh. Stop it. A poop root, and then we can make some stuff later on. It's gonna be wonderful. I figured it'd be good to have a base here on this planet because there's lots of creatures to kill, and I can have my poop here. And there's lots of creatures down there. I have a feeder. Have it. And I'll get my stuff going right now.
Technology
And I gotta pull in my other ship really quick. I have lots of room. We can get more room. Let's go check on these. How much food's inside? And it's about the same. Just 2 pieces over here. Yeah, that's about right. Right here. Okay, 57 eggs, 18 milk, 29 milk. That's much better than 3. Okay, we have 91 here. Very nice. And I'm going to hop over a couple more locations I have around the corner. Right there. And right here, the runaway mold. There's more right around the corner. Right around the corner. Right over there. Yeah. Oh boy. And then right there. Okay, so right when I loop around, it'll be back. Believe it or not, and I'm just gonna hop on through here to get some crop. Perhaps. I can do that for a second. I need that wheat. I'm trying to make some more dough. Some more cake batter, perhaps. I'm trying to make a representation of all the different foods, so I already have it for that dude in the Nexus. He wants specific foods, cookies and stuff. And you know, a great thing about this game is that you can have a bunch of different aircraft, and you can use them as storage. So I'm going to be maybe using one of my ships as just long-term food storage, and other stuff like that. There's some stuff I have to use as a currency every so often, like artifacts or whatever. Certain things like that. Weird convergence cube thingies and whatnot. It starts to really add up. And the salvage depots are really awesome as well. And I have to sort of, I think, save these biological samples for every so often. There's a spot. I think maybe every time I have one. I don't know. The Atlas thing, or whatever it's called. The cataloging of the planets. Nah. Going around the corner. I don't need as much sugar these days. I have so much. Plus, juices become sugar. Like the root, the pulpy root and all that. And cactus becomes sugar, so sugar is not in short supply. I'm gonna go loop back around to where the base is, and by the time I'm back, the first spot and the second spot will be already refreshed. It's pretty amazing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Pretty amazing. So where are we? Wait. Yep, there it is.
Weather warning.
And my base is over where? There? Hold on. Ah. Wait. Okay, we're going to this other spot. And then I'll be moving on. And I'm still getting more cosmetics and base parts. I need all of the underwater parts. A little bit. Whoa. Oh boy. I don't really want that right now. Okay, we're sort of heading back right here. Right over here, free shaking. Whoa. And more, if you can imagine. And then I'll pull the stuff out the other vehicle. And then go check on the big ship. This is done. And from anywhere in the galaxy, we ride. But I think maybe, just maybe,
Weather update. Storm clearing.
if I take this item, right, and if I move it right here to storage, no, never mind. Never mind. That's just gonna be put somewhere in some random box. Jeez, with the first opening. I thought maybe I could access all the individual spots. I can on the freighter.
Technology recharge.
Gonna put away a couple things here. And we're about to go sell some stuff in just a moment. Yep, this is the space fabricator thing. All of this right here, and this right here is a fish, which also contains some other stuff in it. And the food box is back there, but I think that's also getting full with these high-tech components. We have some ingredient storage. Until it becomes a problem. And the rest can be placed right over here. All done there. Let's pull out my other dude. big ship. Right over here. Starship. Okay, so now there's going to be a bunch of stuff all over the ship. All over it. But I think first I'm going to pop over here and purchase everything that they have. This should be a luxury trade good location. So it should be the decrypted user data, the Star Silk, whatever. Yeah, Star Silk, Comet Droplets. 25% off, 38% off, 46% off. And I'll buy some other material. Some phosphorus, 118, 109 silver. I'll buy the chlorine. And that's about it. And I'll sell what? Oh, won't you stay just a little bit longer? At the truss up this thing. Eventually, I'll be remaking my ships with my new parts, but so far it looks okay. It needs more doodads on the side. I like that paneling right there. You know. This is my other ship. You know, it has no extra doodads on it. It's all ship parts. And now we're gonna go through the whole ship. I should have sold those, but that's fine. So we have this temporary box full of trade goods. Temporary. Free sorting, you see? But we know where it really goes. That's fine for now. And now I have to go through the ship and grab all the produce and check on the refining stations. And see if there's anything to cook, perhaps. Milk. And the seafood stew. Milk. Yep, the butter. And the milk. And flour, if I have any, but I don't. Alright, oh boy, all the stuff here. Awesome. All these cakes I'm making over time. Flour. Living slime. Well, I'll work on that on my own time. We want this gigantic stack of runaway mold to be processed, so I'm going to stop processing the nanites and process the lower tier. We work our way up the ladder. Recharged. Beautiful. And then we have more sauces. If I mix liver with liver, what then? Stewed organs. I'll go ahead and do that. I already have a big pile of stewed organs. I know. Sweet root makes sugar. More of this. Runaway mold. And bones. And over here we have repair kit weird thing. Space station. Recycled subcomponent. I'll sell that. And this right here. This is science. This guy goes over here. It's a weird doodad. You better shut it. Wait, what's this? You. Horrifying mush. That is a food there. Okay. I'll flip it and reverse it, and then we got that thing. Alright, now we'll keep on going. Get these crops. But even more refining. Even more refining. Meaty chunks. What if I mix meat with meat? Oh, I get meat stew directly. Oops. I'm gonna save the eggs. More milk. Milk is used in some recipes, you know. Yeah, all that rust. And over here, this other refiner unit. Half the carbon into condensed carbon. Leopard fruit mixed with sugar. And we get furball jelly. Yeah. Larval core. Do 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 shoo do 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 shoo do 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 do. Do do and a who. Hi and a ooh. Boom. Syrupy nectar made into honey for the man. And then more and more in the background again. Viscous. It's so viscous, you know what I mean? And then upstairs. Fish. And then luxury cycle for later. No. Hey. Oh. Mining, high tech. What you got for me? All right.
Technology recharge.
And I've already gotten that stuff. Upstairs again. If you can imagine all these workstations, it's crazy. Proto cream, still warm. Now with less microveins. Now with fewer microveins. Pretty strange. Cause we can't stop, and we won't stop. Que donde estás es mi sugar. Uh-oh. Okay, so I'm gonna get more coming around the bend. I don't really want to... Well, I guess I got it. Okay, ingredient. Well, eat up. Get some cactus turned into sugar. I might as well. Eventually, the butter can be turned into oil, but I've already done that with a bunch, so I'm going to combine the butter with something sweet besides caramel, I guess, to make sweetened butter. Synthetic honey butter, you see? And that's mixed with flour and eggs to make batter. Pre-sweetened butter, you know?
Technology recharge.
Recharged. That's all good. And cream into butter. That's all fine. There's nothing really... Well, there's one more refiner up there. Right here. So I guess in the background I could just, you know, make some basic ferrite. That's all done. I can leave. I just want to make sure that everything was getting processed in the background. I'm left with some Scrabble at the end here. Some Scrabble at the end. Olive flesh into the drink. Sugar mixed with butter or whatever. Yeah. That one piece. And done. What else we have? Anything else? I need a kind of flour. Caramel, oil, fat dough, the poop, and I guess we can do more cactus flesh. Down to about 300. And then all of this over here. Empty you out. Ferrite dust. Into pure ferrite. Got the fur ball jelly. And what do we got? Awful sack mixed with stewed organs. Go. Cream into butter. No more meaty chunks. Churned butter mixed with sugar. Or that honey. Or that works. And then down here again. Cream into butter. Cream into butter. Cream into butter. With one to grow on. Eventually I'll have dedicated stations so it's easier to pop off. So flour mixed with any sweetened butter. Like this honey butter mixed with eggs. What if I do larval cores at this point? Whaling butter. Yay! We've entered whaling butter, or batter. Yay! We've entered the era of the whaling butter. The era of whaling butter is a nigh. And again, we want larval cores. And this flour. And the sweetened butter. Honey butter. Oh boy. And then proto butter mixed with nothing else. Mixed with sugar. Right there. Make sure this is still going.
Technology recharge.
Whaling batter. Okay, I'll be done with that right now. That's cool. Ooh. Put away these materials. A bunch of food over here. I think the ingredient storage is full now, but I'll check. Alright, some of this is finished. Not really, though. I have so much yeast. Sort of crazy. That was almost a waste. I think I'm going to sell 2 stacks of that yeast there. It's too much.
Inventory full.
Alright, so we have the churned butter mixed with sugar. Synthetic honey. More eggs over here. Ooh boy. And this is sweetened proto butter. This is any other butter. Churned butter. Okay. Easy. And over here we want more eggs. Churned butter. It's going to make sure to stay on top of it so it doesn't really run out. There it is. At that point, it's easy to just replace whatever stack. Like that, you know? Pretty easy. If it's just designated with uneven stacks, it's easy to just replace what's missing, like that, while keeping the other one active. Okay, we're about done here. Yep. Okay, done there. I guess I can mix this hexaberry if I can find it. There still is more stuff in here. All that fish. And I guess I'll make the roots into the juice and the juice into the sugar. And we're about done here. Okay, moving on. Okay, moving on. Let's go do one more sweep through for the stuff, because you know it's ready. And I'll get more ingredients here as well. Look, 24 milk here, 12 eggs. Because I was parked over here with all these animals and they're getting milked and stuff every so often. Look, 15 more milk, 32 more eggs. Yeah.
Incoming storm.
So now we're going to go pick up the stuff one more time. Oh, wait a minute. Well, it's not here. Okay, well, on that note, let's go. Okay, so now I'm going to go through the portal to another location. Just for the heck of it. And then we'll head down to the pirate spot. But the overseer is ready for me, right? Or whatever. Let's go back to the ship for a second. And I have to go do this thing for my science guy. Play. I have the orb now. The Gravitino ball. I enjoyed my adventure. We are friends. Here. Enjoy. Oh, wait. Do I not have a Gravitino orb? Okay, Mordite. Alright, well, I've done it, and now next is getting more Mordite. I have Mordite, don't I? Not on me. It's on the ship. Which is really cool. I mean, do I even have to bring it out? Okay, I have Mordite. It'll let me know I'm done in just a second. It's crazy. And then I have the Mordite, buddy. Done. And I have to go hire the farmer guy. The Exocraft Specialist room. He's a specialist in exocrafts. And he belongs over here. In this little room all by himself. And I'll put some windows up over here. So now we have to get this guy. This one, I need a technician and a farmer. Let's head over here to this get controlled system over here to the right. Just for a second. I was guessing the technician's going to be Korvax. Yay, so far so good. I'm going to buy everything from this vendor right here. I'm going to sell that sack venom. Well, not everything, but I'm going to buy those cogs and that piston. This is all industrial parts. Okay, and I think we're fine here. I buy some stuff whenever I get phosphorus, whatever. I already have enough copper. I'll buy more copper. Why not? And I'll sell. I was going to sell that yeast and I'm doing it. I made too much to begin with. That sack venom. And that single cappuccino ball. I'll see if there's any quests here. Mission in progress. Kill one predator. Oh yeah. Done. That's where the mercenary guild or whatever. Hi there, friendo. Look at me. Sparks fly. I need to go grab my Korvax casing. Alright, travel. Language skills. Signal. Yep. I got the word for trapped. They gave me a warp cell. Upgrade. I got their full language. In the store, that should be it. And this guy, Secretary Flim Flam. No, 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 traitor. And Gek. Got a word for first. And practice 3 words on him. Recipe. Trades. Yep. Hey, give me trade good. Yep. Found. And that's it. What nav beacon? This guy over here. You. I'm looking for the dude here. Oh, I have not been here. Wow. Ship storage, living glass, superconductor, radon. Precious goods. Manager. I'll just practice a word. They really want me to speak with it, buddy. Director, secretary, you. Hireling. That sounds about right, right? No. I'm just checking everybody. Okay. Hireling. Are you the one? Here, have a gift. Oh. Oh. Work Gek. That sounds about right. Friend, you got work for me? Yes, I do. You're gonna work for me right now. Farmer, let's go. Maybe he'll give me recipes. He'll give me recipes. Alright. Mm-hmm. Acceptance will get you the glory of Exocraft. Yes. Exocraft terminal. I got you, buddy. Alright, so I got the technician and I got him. Okay. I got what I needed. I got the technician and the farmer guy. Let's go back to my ship now, I think. Well, I think first I want to head on down to do the scientific research to find the observatory. Let me get rid of these geodes.
Units received.
And I'll make sure my ship is set. Yep, and then we're going to increase storage. Apply augmentation. Oh, I can upgrade the class as well. Wow. I can upgrade the class, everybody. Is there more room? Nope. Yes. I'm going to increase the class now on my ship. Right now, 25,000 nanites. Well, let's see what the stats are right now. 132, 321, 682, 745. 1367. One, 3, 8, 1. So now maneuverability is up to 1,000. It was 700, and I thought that was good. The hyperreserve range went up by 200. It's amazing. Hey there, Sean. I've been rocking and rolling. Yeah, buddy. We're doing it. Okay, let's get a couple quick blips. I'm about to head out there and look for this tower, this science technician one. Yeah, I'm into this game every so often. You know, I dip into other stuff and come back to it every couple years. And it's been a while since I played. I missed the last couple updates, and it's great. So, I made this Corvette ship. Check out my ship. Yeah. You're a huge member of the community and you do stuff well. There you go. Did you do the last expedition? Anybody else know? Okay. Mission. Head out there. Right away. And right there. Oh yeah. Okay. So here we go. Star Wars time. Up and around right about there. Okay, we're gonna fly down this trench. Gonna have a good time. Oh boy, a nice little journey down this trench. We go up and back in the trench. Okay, and then we attack. Nope. We attack now. Can't get me, you and your stupid big gun. And it's almost done. And boom, got him. That's your friend code, okay. Oh yeah. Rock that roll here for a second or so. I should be able to bring my stuff right on in. Yes, Sean. Catch you later. I gotta sneeze. Gotta upload the thing into the thing. And then I can do what the whole point of the stream is. I had to take care of all the stuff in the background. Getting my office staffed up. Hey there, buddy. She's trapped in some kind of temporal loop that goes through the same motions again and again. The shadow that can be abruptly scream. A half-sentence panics and process begins again. Synthetic white hole experiment disaster. Remove electron. I.e. synthetic white hole experiment disaster. Remove electron. Remove electron. And remove electron. I'm guessing deactivate electron vapor. I'm just guessing. They jolt dramatically, they appear to come. Oh yeah. Alright. Locate the interfaces of a being the Corvex called the Atlas. Yep, many years inhabiting the facility succeeding in their quest is disappearing without a trace. And we move on. Returning to the scientist in space. Alright, now it's time to fly away. So nice. And over here.
Technology recharge.
Alley-oop.
Technology recharge.
Come on. Oh, stop, 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 stop. And here we go. Let's warp in my thing. Yeah. Beam aboard. I was so confused at first. Didn't know how to get into the ship. Okay, don't look. Alright, look. Let me sell this nip bud. Hey, bunch right here. Units received. I should have a whole floor of that stuff. Maybe I will. Alright, buddy, I'm here. Yep, he's calmed down since I saw him. Hi there, buddy. What do you want from me? I built a geobay. Yep, I've already done it, baby. Thank you. One more geobay. Yes, sir. Yep. Awesome. And amazing. Well, I understand loading time just fine. It's just a thing. Okay, you're done. Well, I'll come back to him in just a second. Well, this is a new playthrough because I started back over after not playing for a bit, you know, with this last expedition. Hi there, scientist. I did what you wanted. Here's your stuff. A living glass and a beacon. I've already purchased these things. I know what to do. Yep, investigate the beacon. I will. Let him do his thing. Over here, nothing going on. Thank you. I don't want your stupid thing. Whoa. No. And this guy over yonder. The world of glass is yours now. I'll take a photo for the overseer. Let's go check on my dudes over yonder. Locate a tropical world will do. Hi there, friend. What you got going on? A home of glass and metal, friend. Embrace the dirt, friend. Hydroponics tray, gut flower seeds, grow the flower. I know. I'll do what I can do. Oh, now. And a ho now, and a ho now. Let me process a couple more things in the background. Not the eggs. I'm trying to make some whaling batter and stuff. Get the aloe flesh turned to drink just in the background. Okay, we got the cocoa. And we have more. Yeah. You got the more on the side to go, my friend. More and more and more and more and milk. Oh yeah. Flavor some sauce. I can make the other sauce with that. Trying to process a couple things here and there. Hexaberry and sugar. For anomalous jam. Let's go upstairs now and get these crops because they certainly are back now. What do I think about the Corvette update, though? It's awesome because we're able to make these amazing ships. I think it's the coolest thing ever. I didn't realize how awesome it was. When I heard about that update involving the Corvettes, I thought it was talking about customizing your standard ship or customizing this ship here, you know? I didn't know it was like a Han Solo flim flam situation of building a... It's like a portable freighter. And it's awesome. And then you can customize it with lots of pieces. And I've seen some build. I saw like somebody build a gigantic Gundam, for example. I saw someone build a gigantic Gundam. But I'm still unlocking a bunch of pieces, and I'm working with what I have. I'm just working with what I have. I have two ships right now. One is longer than the other. Like one's big and long, and it has a representation of all my storage boxes. And it's not meant to do anything like fight or anything. And the other one I'm using just to mine asteroids and to kill pirates. And so it's what I'll be using in just a moment. It's the thing I just upgraded. I just upgraded this ship right here to Alpha after spending 25,000 nanites. And it's working out pretty well with my phase beam. It's starting to look... It looks okay. I put a bunch of garbage on the outside of it, like it's TGI Fridays yesterday. After unlocking a couple more things. There's so much to unlock when you do a new playthrough. Which is cool. This is floor 3. I have my stencil up there. I just built this the other day. I'm still adding floors. Can you offer a tip? No, you can't offer a tip. No tips. No advice. I will hate you. This is a new playthrough, so whatever you think you're trying to give me a tip about is probably not applicable. You should probably get something you don't have right now. It'll help you out. All you gotta do is XYZ, the things you haven't done yet. Group all my stuff together. I am. It is grouped together. It is grouped together. Look, it's grouped and grouped and grouped and grouped and grouped and grouped and grouped. You see? Colorful things. With your Barney advice. I said, don't give me advice. I said I'll hate you, and now here comes the hatred. It is a... Look, it is. I've been systematically grouping things together with a supercharged socket, and you can't see with the color order. So, you know. Stacking bonuses. My maneuverability was 1,000 a second ago. You know what I mean? People these days. Always got to be giving advice. Okay, so I got my crops, and really quick, I just installed these guys, and they're doing their thing. My farmer is ready for more. How's the gut rot flowering? Enjoy. Enjoy. Now give me things. Frostwork. I know. It's everywhere, buddy. Give him a second. You want me to... Okay, good. Good. I've already done it, buddy. Okay. So the way it shimmers enchants you, I know. I've already done all this. I'll give him time to react to what I'm doing. Solar Vine. In the meantime, I am organizing. Give it a second. Yeah, you Gek people are the bee's knees. Solar Vine, Selenium. And now the fungal cluster. I already have everything. Yeah. Boom. The ventilation system. Okay. I have my mining cycle. Okay, and then make sure we get the goods. Piston and the non-stick piston. And this is Science Land, and this right here is the space station. This guy right here is also science. And boom, you go over there. A couple things here and there. Gekanese. And you go on the ship. Uh-oh. Right here, suspicious check. You guys are going to be going away. In just a moment, you're gone. And then you are put away. I'll put this in my spaceship for now. And these guys as well, because I'll be selling these along with that. I'll be using this in the space station. You're there. You are my warp hyper core, and I'll put this in the freighter right there. And this is going to be installed later on. And those are extra ingredients. My box is full of sulfur. They'll be advanced, and we are about good to go. Yep. This is for science. So this right here is trade into advanced materials. Hold on. Trade into advanced materials into trade into advanced materials back into science. Yep, you're using science. You come from the trade. Advanced material into science, advanced material. You're there. Spilling over. I'm waiting for another trade surge before dumping again. And you're there. Okay, all of that is all one category. Very cool. And you are also science. You are used in science. Right there. And then you are trade, construction. The 5D Taurus. Yep, and then you're all trade. You're all trade, man. And then you trade. Okay, cool. And the rest is fine. So now I have my high-tech components. standard components. Right there. The Mordite. I want this other stuff on me. I keep certain things on me. Yeah, you're fine. That other food shelf. Let's go back over here and speak with the guy. I gotta have him on me. That's so stupid. Now that you've mastered some of the most dangerous flora, some plan. Yeah. Gamma weed. I like that I can gain access to my stuff. Right there. I have your goods. Wait a minute. I work hard. And again. Right here. Gamma root. Radioactive. And then. Gravitino balls. Well, how many do you want? How many do you want, buddy? I don't have any right now. They're on the ship, though. But they're not back yet. You want me to do those things? Buddy old pal. Can I afford more? I know I can. I don't really want to work on the 5th floor. I think I'm going to put a few crops with just straight money. Maybe... how about I can add money right here? I can add money right here. A little bit. Ever so often, a cluster with money in it won't hurt, right? Just every so often, a little cluster with money in it. These doors are kind of buggy. And Captain. Good thing I already have all this stuff. I like how they didn't... He didn't want me to turn in the Gravitino balls. He just wanted me to plant them. Otherwise, I'd have to wait. But here, they want me to turn in the flesh. Your training's almost complete. And now for the star brambles. Try and knock this out before I work on the pirate stuff later on. Mordite root, yeah. I've already done it, but now he wants me to harvest Mordite. Speaking of that, there are these things I can place around. Right? Because I'm pretty sure I got a couple more items, but I don't see them. I don't see them. Maybe I didn't get them. There's a couple more little cosmetic items that work with plants. Anyways, Mordite root, and now so much. No more tasks. Yep. Goodbye. As they discussed their leaving plans, they watched the ceiling carefully. Blah blah blah. I've shared meals with the overseer, and I'm fine. And they stopped speaking. Thank you for your work, friend. Goodbye forever. I don't feel like myself. I don't think I should go. Not just yet. I'll stay. So he's not getting paid. And I smile at him and I pat him on the back and say, good job, friend. Good job. And then this guy, the technician, wants to speak with me. I have constructed. They'll give me everything. Teleportation thing. Yes, I've already installed that. Signal booster. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess not. Because I don't have it installed in that one. That's fine. But I probably do. And then let's just check out before I have to leave here. I just want to make sure I do everything before I have to leave. And the scientist. The beacon's constructed. Sure. And then atmosphere harvester. I've already learned these things. What if they could be friends for the beacon? I've transmitted a crafted intelligence to the beacon so that they might live and connect to the Corvax as we do, but it cannot see the world. Bring me scan data. Sure. Scan creatures. Will do. Will do. I'll let them do that for a second, and let's check around for a second. Okay, and then what else we got? Alright, let's get this ammonia. So this is already done here. Trade's a new AI. Yep, it's nearly a shell. Flim flam. Okay. And do I have any ammonia? I probably do. You end up learning elemental symbols here, or chemical compounds. NH3. Alright, I got my stuff, and now I want to fly out there.
Navigational data received.
Alright, so we're dropping this off right here. Where is it? I think it's within the system as well. Very nice. Couple of things we gotta do. Knocking out a lot of stuff here, everybody. Yep. My base computer probably has something else for me. And I'll buy most of everything here. And I'll speak to the pilots a second. This is the freighter upgrade. And we don't need this thing. And this is the reactor core for a starship, S-Class. And I'll solve this one. Alright, cool. And then this weird thing. This dream aerial. Oh, carrying this in general attracts megafauna. Doesn't even have to be installed. Cool. Okay, Star Silk again. And I'll buy a couple things if they have anything. I'll buy the uranium, and the chlorine, and the ionized cobalt. Yep, and then I'll sell something. Okay, are there any pilots showing up? Kind of weird. Well, there's that guy. What do you have? Hopefully it's poop. Okay, I'm gonna buy his Corvax casing. Nah. I'll buy a silver though. The shortcut. Ooh, conversions cubes. I need this actually. It all makes sense now. Alright, I'll go ahead and buy those. And now, the language. I'll go ahead and buy a wiring loom while I'm here. This place isn't selling. That's fine. Okay, I think I'm about to go refill my coffee. Let's look for another mission. And I have to construct the exocraft radar. So let me just quickly build this thing here. If you want me to. Mission complete. Yeah, right? Right, cool. Alright, that's all done. And then I have to scan new creatures, I think. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, really quick, is to go to a whole new system. To go scan creatures. Easy peasy. It's a win-win because I'll be able to... I'll be able to get something from the Merchant Guild. But I want this little drop pod thing first. Copper, gold, and sodium. Maybe I haven't been here. Does not look familiar, those weird mushrooms. Okay. Huh. Some weird stuff here. They're not even a plant? Hexaberry. There are not many creatures here on this planet. Oh boy. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, this planet just happens to have no creatures on it. That's all. Ooh. Just knocking this stuff out because it was here. Okay, so now I want to go to a whole new system that I've never been to before. A whole new world. A new flim flam you cannot see. Yeah. No one to tell us no. Perilous. I want a brand new or a... Well, this is lawless. Does that mean that it's... Does that mean it's going to have no sentinels to correct me if I kill somebody? It's not really power controlled, but it's almost there. There's no circle around it, so... Oh, here we go. Discoverer status in space exploration. That was an achievement. Okay, I have the mobility augmentation. Move, move. Okay, come on. One, two, and then three. Oh, I missed one, son of a flim flam. Oh my god. Yeah, because I went into the trench. I'm like, son of a... Okay, here we go. Pressing down makes you lock onto a target as opposed to, like, steering your ship. Star Wars. Oh, target the fuel rod for extra hull damage, sure. I know where those were. Oh, down there. Gotcha. Oh, it's like Star Wars. That's cool. I'm still gonna win. And I win. I wonder if I can steal these things. Anyways, okay, we're done here. He doesn't want to speak with me, huh? Now, who are these guys? It doesn't even let me know who they are. Like, what species? Oh well. I'm gonna go over here to this planet. And then land. Indium is here. Oh, I need some of that stuff, don't I? And I'll be scanning some things. But it's probably better if I head over here to the space station first. This is my first time in the system. I should probably check in and pick up any regional quest that might be here before doing any sort of planetary activities. I don't feel like boarding. Whether it's all okay or none of it is. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo, and a hoo-hoo-hoo, and a... It's weird how it pauses. Weirdness. Command not registered. Command system registered. Yeah.
Anti-AI cool out in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line weight, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments. What's the business? Sell fan off a profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same. You scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style. While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
All right. And I want to sell.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize.
These two.
Following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave, clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game, referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread, adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go!
All right. All done.
I'm following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quick,
Dirt.
make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow, this is how you grow on X, let's go! but replies are my soul.
All right.
Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X-ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads.
And?
Authentic vibes with a laugh and a
Oh,
sneak.
yeah.
Watch my repost count.
Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sideline to the spotlight.
All right, I'll be right back,
This is
everybody.
how you grow on
Yeah.
X. Let's go.
I'll be right back.
So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scroll it and grow it is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal philo.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count them up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. No, it's more as the pushing the limits, breaking the mold, pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines and bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, high in a heap. Loot's out of reach.
Yeah.
Gotta dig through the deep.
Oh yeah. Blood's on my plane.
Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust.
Trade.
Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll.
And milk.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, with bullets scream fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Body man drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone.
Because I am.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between black water's dust
And Saint Denis glare, glare, glare.
I ride hard with
On the mold
Bosco
and
wind
selenium.
whipping my
Hair.
Shooting back
Bye-bye.
at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash, or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging
Cliffs and laird, keeping it from my face, face, face.
outrun the law's eyes. To the fence I'll race. Count bloodstained dollars from this deadly chase.
Because I am.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hats Guns clogging my path,
Hauling them bodies through the aftermath.
Honors long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Chili cheese sandwich.
School of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. School of my dreams with your ragged glow.
Skin like the moon. All right, let me go ahead and bring my big ship down here so we can make a base before you even know it. That's what I'm doing. Don't mind the trees. Oh, wrong ship. Wrong ship.
In the pale moonlight, with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Okay, we have a lot of creatures here. Part of my mission is to scan a bunch of stuff. That's why I came to this new system. I figured there'd be new stuff in the new system.
Oh, won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Ghoul of my dreams.
With your sunken stare,
Yeah.
a fallout love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine. Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Cool of my dreams, my heart still lies, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm, so supreme. Oh, won't you be my cool of my dreams?
All right, so I'm trying to build something over here. I was missing just a few materials. Make some plates here. I'll make some nanotubes, no big deal. Some antimatter housing, no big deal, you know. And let's rock that roll. Perhaps, I don't know. My heart's delight, shamble to me. It's what you gotta do right now. Oh yeah. Radiation. Rule of my dreams don't fade away. Bored.
Till the end of day.
Yeah, that's about right. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Oh yes. Oh no. Because it'd be excess power from the generator to the battery to the plim plam, don't you know? Yes. Oh yes. It's so nasty over here. Don't mind me. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Now where are we? Ooh, increases mining output. That's interesting. Go. 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 Oh. My reputation with these guys is just nothing. But you get free stuff. I'm just going to talk to one of them. Just to one of them. You know, no big deal. While the storm is active. Practice or learn one word and practice 3.
Every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb. You need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show.
Interloping. Conscript Plim Plam chuckles to themselves softly. It shows pity upon you. I have to go milk some creatures. What the heavens of Murgatroyd? Oh no! Sons of beeswax. It's a twister. Let me board my ship for a second.
Radiation protection.
Goodness gracious. So I need some pugnium and some more silver or something. Or is it platinum?
Extreme night radiation.
Extreme night radiation. Extreme night. Get some gold going. So radioactive here. So I can't just have a tent here. This is a bad location. So I should have a shelter. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Oh no. It's amazing. Let me check my refiners. And my plants every 3 seconds of my life. And the foods, you know the deal. We're getting milk, we'll be getting more milk. The warm proto milk.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment in time. Feel your risk growth. Success is stagnation, alright.
Well, I guess not. Goodbye.
Brick by brick, I made it strong.
Well, the storm is no longer active.
Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some move. Inventory shuffle and this pixelated doom.
I've been.
Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks.
Oh yeah.
But it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, you carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
I have been.
Items around, gotta make some move. Inventory shuffle and this pixelated
It's true.
doom.
And we have the suspicious packet of the goods of whatever. And a few more things on the side. Okay. I just want to get these crops because they're ready. And of course, there's more and more and more. And recompile because it's all spread out into different areas. You know, like it's churn butter here, waiting for sugar from over there, and I have to keep coming through. I make a bunch of sweetened dough with the batter, with the eggs. Oh yeah. Gotta flim the flam before you flim flam now because it's true. Root juice becomes sugar with itself, don't you know? Right, it becomes caramel. The stewed meat. Oh. Oh yeah, chicken now. Oh yeah. Flim flam. There it is. My ferrite. I was looking for that specifically, actually. I was like, geez, I'm out of ferrite, of all things. Of all things, I'm out of ferrite. Oh yes. A flim flam. I guess I can load up the rest of the mold. A 5-to-1 ratio. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. I'll get some cactus juice going on into sugar over time. Have it. Yeah, the moon bled red, the night it howled. It's true. But we stayed firm through the night. Yes.
Over the remnants of our kills, we gather, prepare, and we laugh when we survive the blood moon's wrath. Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. We
Bullets and steel.
we make our stand.
Now the sun rises.
We're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
The mining cycle, the high-tech components. Well, the cryo, the circuit board. It's cool that I'm becoming familiar with these materials. They're all weird. Of course, I knew it at one point, so it's not like it's brand new. Well, I knew a lot of it. Not all of it, because there's new stuff that I haven't experienced for the past couple updates. Still doing the cactus. Down to about whatever. Oceans brewed for when we fall. In the end, it's all cactus, baby. You're gonna have a whole floor of cactus, of course. 500. And there it is. And then, boom, sugar. Huh. We're, no, missing a whole station? I don't know. Well, that's done. And now we go up one more floor. Ferrite, baby, I got it. And now we can do the thing. Blood moon's wrath. I was trying to build a building, but it's really rough out here, and you sort of have to stay inside, so it's pretty terrible. Woo. I'm just gonna move this right over here for a second, no big deal. And I can slap on some storage, because sometimes I gotta access my stuff. So we got the trade good, and yep, temp, and that could be mixed with the specific mining and luxury, whatever this location might be. The big old pile of sodium. Really? Huh. What do you know? I guess I'm out. Whatever. That's okay. I'm gonna move some stuff around over here. I think it's time to go ahead and do some farming here for a bit. Put down the exocraft with the uranium and tritium. And then I can bring in all the stations. Okay, get the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. Run away! And now I'll scan while moving, which is something I can't really do as much with the Minotaur. And I do want to milk some stuff here if I could. Luckily, they do have milk. I gotta milk 13 things. Whoa. This is crazy. Well. Yep. Beetle do part. Liquid center, gross. Strong odor. Parasite host. Little rock over here. Woohoo! Oh my. Hey now. Oh no. Do and do. Willy Wonka. Come on now. Oh my god! Stop it. What are you doing? I want the crystals. You can't stop me. Oh no, yes you can. Yes you can. What the world? No! What the? I did not expect that to happen. Above the clouds. Like Dorothy. Oh my gosh. Woo! Here we go. Am I falling? Ah! 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 Ah!
Extreme radiation detected.
Ah! Goodness gracious. Hold. 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 Hold now. Ridiculous. That's what it is. A twister. What kind of planet is this? It's a enormous nuclear storm planet. Or I don't know what the kind of planet. Hold on. It's a gamma intensive planet with enormous nuclear storms. Cool. Gamma intensive. Whoa. With giant creatures. Banana man. You armless flim flammer. Yeah, it felt like a gas giant for a second, huh? I was just falling forever. Well, I think I was falling, but I was being pushed up. You know? I was like being pushed up with the pressure. This planet has no arms. They've all evolved the same way to manage without arms. Except that guy. Now there's probably something really good in this planet. That's cool. I guess. And there's probably something really good somewhere. There's a mutant plant. Is that the Gooboberti? Or something else? Because I need some Gooboberti. Yeah, so for mining and creeping around and whatever, and scanning things while moving, I like this Colossus thing. But if I'm more on foot, then I prefer the other thing. What is this? Oh, there's radon inside. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Maybe they have, well, they all have radon and it's moving. Oh my gosh. Let's break out the big guy. That's okay. Systems functional. Systems functional. This is a vibrant planet. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Salt and sodium. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna go in... Let's go toward the east until something cool pops up and maybe... Oh, there's Gooboberti. And I'm trying to milk these guys. You got milk or eggs? You probably have eggs. You have wings, right? Milk. Still warm. Okay. I haven't found a giant gas planet yet or a giant water planet, but I know that they exist. There are some updates that introduced them. What? You want more? You want more, buddy? Oh. 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 It's like it's seeking me out. He should appear right in front of me. But I hear you. I don't like you. Please, it's crazy. Yeah, Albert. Now, I believe this is why you want to eat foods, because some places have really bad hazard, are really hazardous, and the foods, quite a few of them, increase your hazard protection by like 50% or some weird thing. Okay. Let me get in my suit over here. Get over here. And I'm still milking things. I don't like that storm over there. Where's that berry? There it is. I'm gonna make some jam. Some gra jam. Or graham or whatever that is. Graham.
storm.
I don't believe you. I want it. I should believe you because last time that was bad. I gotta hurry up. I got it. I got the berry. Okay. I like how it slides. It's funny. Ah! Ah! Into the caves. No! Wait, hold on a second. This is crazy. Save me! Save me! No! Jeez. Oh man. So I can't leave or something? I don't think it can lift me. Let's find out. Let's see if it can lift my exosuit. Something about increased... Will I have to take a picture, maybe? I don't know. Enjoy your picture. Yeah. That's for a quest.
Navigational data received.
Whoa. This planet also has giant worms? This planet's crazy. Boulders. Oh my gosh. Okay, I want these storm crystals. They only pop out during storms. Yeah. Oh, wait! Oh, come on. Dang it.
Radiation protection falling.
I tried jumping out right there. I wasn't in the storm. Now what? Oh my gosh! Is there a... Oh! I'm in orbit. That's funny. What the heck? It shot me above the atmosphere. Luckily, you can call a recovery ship.
Extreme radiation.
Extreme radiation. This is not my right ship, but whatever. Not the correct ship. Dang it. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. I'm saying no because I don't want to fight in this ship. No. Yep. All done. Thank you very much. Take a photo on a radioactive world. I think that's where I was. We have an exosuit expansion slot here. Whatever. So now I'm going to head to a different planet in the same system. Or even Well, I never named it. I never named that last base. I guess I can teleport right back down. 'Cause I was trying to figure out what the resources were. It should tell me same system or something. Or you were just here. Current system right there. No, no, no. No, you can't fast travel when you have a Nexus mission. So I'm gonna head to another planet in the same system. Have you seen my ship recently, people? If you haven't seen it, I'll show it to you really quick. I have all this doodadery going on. I like those arms with the screen on them. The little panels right there. These things. This little robotic helper that flies around right there, you see? And that screen thing. That little antimatter charge blip right there. That planetary flim-flam. Another one. See? There. Little T-Rex arms in front. I'm gonna add a bunch of arms on the bottom like a weird millipede. A horrible monster. Another screen in front right there. Flag. This is my shield that I need, but the rest is all cosmetic. These antennas? Oh yeah. I just added recently, yesterday. Was it yesterday? 2 days ago? I think those little arms add a lot there. And that light. And that antenna. And then we have all this movement. It's so cool. And then on the inside, I have another little red blob. The rugs I added. That little metal thing like a Messi. Little canister down there. That little plant that gives off light. Little hologram right there in the corner. Another light plant little thing. That screen shoved into the wall. And another robot up here. I have to get a bubble head or something, you know. Now this right here is a frothing planet. Does that mean bubbles? That might mean bubbles. Is there a vendor? I don't know. There might be only one planetary vendor in most systems, perhaps. Because you'd figure it would show me something else. Now is this the same trade outpost as before? Yeah. I want to go check out the other planet stuff. So what are you? Gold, indium, cobalt, mechanical planet? What the heck is that? Let's go on the bright side of Sears. So those little planetary things in the back, you can kind of see them. Got the space wind. Wait a minute. Right over here. The bright side, where the sun is. It's cool that you can do that. I want it to be nighttime, so you fly around the planet. This is a mechanical planet. That's interesting. What's gonna have? A bunch of garbage? Whoa, look at what I found. What in the what? Ah! Ah! Okay, sorry. This place is crazy. A mechanical planet. flow drips, electromagnetic, pure ferrite, and carbon. You followed me? That's weird. I didn't even summon you. Well, I did. Well, you see, I put down this exocraft summoning station on the other planet, which means I can summon any owned exocraft from anywhere in that same system. It's a really, really good thing. Just like with on the freighter, there's something similar. If you have a freighter in that system, you can then summon any exocraft within the system without building anything. So that means I can put down, like, I can summon anything because the other planet in the same system has something. But I don't think there's going to be any creatures to milk here. This is iteration error. That's weird. Full of garbage. What is this? Sodium. On my back leg, it's stuck. Aha.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
Now, what are you? Indium. Let's get some indium. I have no indium. But I'll be right back in just a second, okay, everybody? I'll be right back. Oh man, if you only knew what I'm going through.
Yo. Anti-AI cool out in the comments. Put your Etsy cart full of stolen IP commissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your waffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, weight, steal the colors, steal the pose. Mimic the style till your hand already knows. That's how you level up, copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study, so the internet ignores. Same pixels you screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments, what's the biz? You sell fan art for profit, call it real skill. But AI does the same, you scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Same hustle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is crime, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling, ban the bots, protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style! While your shop full of bad men, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix, study, sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way. But the mirror shows the truth, y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay, or none of it is. Fan art hustle, or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad filter glitch. Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice, bitch. Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat, or nobody gets the meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
through X, got my eyes on the prize. Following the big names, the ones who are wise. Not just lurking in shadows, I'm joining the fray. Dropping gold in the comments, I'm here to stay. Trends are popping off, I'm riding that wave. Clipping the hot takes that everyone craves. Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with a quip, make them chuckle out loud. Then flip it with a take that'll stir up the crowd. Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expos, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a stink. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! Posting's my art, but replies are my soul. Thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count, cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go! So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
Reply guy. Alright, here we go. So let's go check out this Indium and whatever the else is going on. Whatever the else is going on, you know. Indium. Oh, I need it. And cadmium. The indium, you know. Indium. We already have emerald out here in the system, in copper, of course. All the things that become chromatic metal. And we have free chromatic metal. But, you know, the stream, it really is about pirating, and I haven't even begun that process. I was trying to knock out some stuff real quick, but it's becoming a long-term situation. And I'm getting more produce. Ooh, here. But the planet's pretty basic here. It's all pretty basic. Cobalt. I'll get one more node of indium if I can see it, but it's fine. I was just curious about the planet more than anything. Okay, so now we're gonna hop on down to a different planet. It's all about pirating. I was trying to check out another planet besides that radioactive one, but I do have to go back to take a picture of it.
Technology recharge.
gonna check out the other planet here. There's like one more, I think. What's this? Isotopic. Interesting. And I do have to use my scanner every so often to look for gas pockets if I'm ever on a weird planet. It's taking a long time. I just realized that we're still flying. Okay. I can get it from my... Well, I guess it's time now, huh? Activated indium. Okay, this is radioactive. See, at nighttime you can see the stuff really well. There it is. And I can summon my vehicles. It'll probably just show up all by itself. Extreme atmospheric decay. Planet.
Radiation protection falling.
Sure. Critical exposure in 3 minutes.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Okay, let's enter this vehicle here. I'm gonna scan a bunch of stuff, and I have to milk a few more creatures here. You look milkable. Whoa. Eggs. That's a weird one. That's a big weird one. A radioactive anomaly. Some other weird creature. And all these weird creatures. Hopefully they're milkable. Milk. It's almost like in Fallout 76. There's a bunch of stuff you have to do, like weeklies and dailies and so forth, before you can really just enjoy yourself and do random garbage. Here, you have a growing list of stuff you have to take care of. So we're working on this quest here. And I gotta take a picture. Okay, we're done. that count? Mission success. Well, that's for the other mission.
Radiation detected.
Uh-huh.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, we all understand now. And completed for Quicksilver, yeah. Anything else out here? Kill Sentinels? It's not for... what we need. Okay, we're done here. Moving on.
Navigational data received.
Now I want this pod. Real quick.
Extreme radiation detected.
Okay, 1 minute. It's so cool. It's flying there all by itself. You couldn't do this before as much. I guess I don't really have to be standing here, huh? Right there. And you are components. I don't really need you. Certain things. And let's make some more batteries. It's cobalt. And probably some plates. Just make a big stack of them. Oh, it's just ferrite dust. That's fine. Make 50 batteries. There you go. Put away the stuff here. The selenium, sodium nitrate. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. Now I gotta fly it the rest of the way in. Right? I'm here for the drop pod. I mean, this is a new system, so most of this is all brand new. I mean, it's not new for the world. Sack venom. All these discoveries. Wonder if I can milk these guys. Now, I believe I have one of these, which means since we're here, I can totally spawn him. This is his biome. Right? Boom. And then he'll give me an egg, you see? So this is his biome. Yeah. I just have to understand that. I have to have one of each biome. Basically. I'm sure there's a way to make the most of those pets. I might need something. Sodium nitrate. Okay. Give me pat, feed. Good job. And
Technology recharge.
some sodium nitrate. And then yeah, all done. Next. You check out my missions here. Mission agent. We're trying to scan unique minerals on a very specific planet. Let's go. Okay, so now I think we're almost ready to go do the pirate thing. Okay, right over here. The mineral survey location. Some of this has to be installed on the freighter. Mercenary Guild. I'm gonna find a nice spot with that. Okay. Well, this is the weird spot. Yeah. And more stuff to scan. So they want, well, species, but they want minerals. Water. It's really just anything on this planet, so. And how many? I don't know. A certain amount. Let's go right across. Make sure this is fueled up, and then I'll use my other ship to go straight across the pond there. Right across the way. I'm still waiting for cadmium, or indium. Just right across the water. I'll get that cross stuff right over there. There's a nice ship. It's nice. I like the transformation. And you... Can I milk you, buddy? I need all the butter in the world. And more grain. Whenever I can get some more. I have a lot of meat slop. Yep. Scan 8 unique minerals, sure. Yes, sir. Everything. I just hope I don't have to go in the water. Some pebbles. Let's go milk everything again because it's on a timer. Ooh, what's this? Oops. And the sodium's nice. You figure it's everywhere, you know? But you figure... Yeah, and I think there is a mission to kill a predator, and this is a predator. This big horrible thing right here. Oops. Yeah, I believe. Yep, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna move on from here. I think we're still scanning some stuff if I could. Getting a ton of milk. For the most part, gonna become butter to become sweetened butter. So I can work with all that sugar I'm producing from the cactus. What do we have here? Dioxide. Big tree. Okay, what are we at now? Am I flying? We're at 6 out of 8. Okay, now I have to go underwater. It's underwater time. Maybe. Let's go right here. Now, I don't think I even have the Nautilus set up yet, or any of that. I've been working on it over time. Big mountain. Oh no, it's in my head now. It's in my head now. Ooh, a surface deployable submarine bay? Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Okay, we have to go first person on this one. And I don't have any fuel, right? Where's the camera? Yeah, there's no scope installed. Okay, so Cyclops scope, a solar mirror, and then other weird stuff I don't have set up yet. Let's see here. I don't know if I can make a solar mirror right now because that requires gold and silver. That's fine. I'll just do it myself. There's one. Hold my breath. What's this? Maybe it's a bad thing. Ooh, that was deep. Okay, I just need one more or something? Just one more. Yeah, I don't really want to go too deep here. Whoa, it's a crab. Are we good now? Yay. Whew. And I can grab this thing with me, probably. That hurt. Okay. I'm gonna go land over there now. And we'll land right across the way. Oh, my neck. And now we swap it out. I'm about to start the pirate journey, as the title of the screen declares. Good night there, Chris. And good night. Okay. Mission agent. I want to do... Well, I guess we can do it pretty soon. Scientist is waiting. Technician is waiting. What else? And the mission agent... Well, yep. Okay, well, I guess I can go ahead and head to a space station and then teleport to my frigate or freighter, and then we can head toward a pirate location. Okay. Yep. And I'll do those other side quests later on, and then eventually one day I'll work on the Artemis nonsense. Do the polo swim flams and dig deeper into there. It'll give me a reason to go deeper, but I just want to fully exhaust what's going on here in this part of the galaxy. All around the starter area where there's other people. Eventually I'll be digging into No Man's Sky. No Man's Land. Let's go right over here. That was an interesting little area. And I have to find locations that have a mercenaries guild. I'm not quite sure if the pirate system has one of those, but I've been to a normal looking place controlled by the Viking, I think, or whatever, but I went to the merchant guild, but it was a mercenary guild and not, maybe like the lawless place, perhaps. a lawless system, I'll figure it out. You can tell. There's ways to identify patterns. All about them patterns. This game loves patterns, you know. 6432 or something. Oh yeah, and I'll go ahead and pick these up. Ooh, level 7 Merchant Guild. Mission to raid a planetary harvester. And the phosphorus and all that. That's just for later. And I'll buy these circuits here in this welding soap, which sound like power to me. And I'll purchase a dollop of dioxide. And I'll purchase some more uranium. And a couple wiring looms. Make sure I've been through here. Data. Yeah. I never really look up there. This feels like, nope, it's Merchant Guild. Salvage frigate module. That's sort of why I came here, by the way. And radon, a big old pile of free gas. It's wonderful. But like I said, I have to use my environmental analysis scanner to look for pockets of gas in the future. So now we're teleporting right on down, because this game is so cool. And teleporting is awesome. Jeez, some games just make you suffer. Which is fine. I do enjoy suffering in video games because it increases the value of things. And speaking of suffering, since I'm warping back, I'm going to swing on through Blarnea 2. And during this trip, I'll go ahead and pick up the fish and the starbolt, and then I can get the runaway mold twice, and then we'll go down to the worm base, and those plants will probably be ready, the Pacium and the Mordite root. And I'll check on the feeder there. There's some milk production and eggs. And I have to get more grain. So earlier I spent another 25,000 or whatever nanites to increase my Corvette to Alpha class. And that's cool. That big bee thing has sticky nectar or whatever. I don't need that as much. Okay, right here. Yeah, it's fine. But I do want some of this, maybe. These beans are for cocoa, I think. And some over here. That's what we want. That's the good stuff. That wheat. I was actually lacking sodium earlier. I wasn't replacing what I was using. I've been building a lot of little bases and so forth. And a lot of rocks have sodium in it. And there are sodium deposits, but I haven't been stopping at them as much. That's a whole lot right there. That was 560 sodium. And then soon I'll be doing the pirate thing. Oh yeah. With my A-class ship. With my 1000 maneuverability. Jeez. You also have nectar. All these guys have nectar. Or something. That weird plant creature. Alright, let's move on.
Weapon charge depleted.
And we have the...
Technology recharge.
What's that? Copper? No, emerald? And the other side. All right. Exo skiff. Okay, well, geez. Onto the freighter it goes. Which is cool. The freighter's here. Overhead, I think. In the system. And go from there. Okay. Which means I can do this, right? And then nothing else. Cool. And this is crazy. Yep. Okay, moving on. Just gonna go right on over. Right on over. Don't get stuck now. Yeah.
Fuel required.
Alright, so we're gonna go pick up
Technology recharge.
this dollop of nanite flim flam around the corner. Right over here. Little bean over here. Hand over the bean. Sugar, sugar. And sometimes honey. Okay. I got me some pulpy root. And here we are. And it has respawned, you see? More nanites. a really good deposit here.
Charge depleted.
And speaking of that, more power. Right into the storage container. And I'll work stuff out later on. Oh man.
Technology recharge.
And moving on. I'll work stuff out at the next spot. We're at this spot. Son of a flim flam. Okay. I'm just going to add more power to the whole area. It requires 62. There's only 50 here. There's no solar power here because I built this base earlier. Alright. Right over here to the worm base now. Yep. Are the plants not ready yet? So stubborn. And we're back. So I gotta drop off some stuff here. I'm all filled up. That's crazy. Sure. Yep. Done there. And all that food, advanced material. High-tech components such as a strong crystal and organic catalyst, liquid explosive. Yep, that's it right there. Okay. And then trade goods. Components, temporary, mats, temp trade good. We have all this extra weird food stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this ship. No, I'm going to use this other ship. This ship right, this one. You know, as extra weird food storage. Because you can. All that food stuff from just recently. It's crazy. All this food stuff. Hey there, Andrew. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Rocking that roll here in No Man's Sky. Okay, so we're gonna pounce over here for a moment and get our goodies really quick so we can then respawn. Little scanny poo. And I do want these eggs because I've been using them to make the welding batter. here as well. Gonna spawn some bad guys in the process. Come on. There's a swarm. Okay. Let's go over here. Bad storm. Okay, so we're heading right up the hill to this spot right here. And I'll go ahead and pull over my vehicle.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharging.
Get that runaway mold going. Yes, sir. And while we're at it, gotta make sure this is going at all times. You know what I mean? Boom. And begin. Kinda guess this as well because we have this exocraft with its own processing. And it is doing its thing with the top it off and begin. Boom. And back up to 8,000 nanites. Up and over the hill. A lot of carbon. Look at these plants as we go, because the plants are pretty important. I lost track of exactly where it was. Oh my gosh, so many icons. There it is. Thank you. Alright, so we go back over here, and that looks like green to me. Nope, it's aloe. And that's another egg.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Thank you for the egg. It adds up. There you go. Oop. Don't you do it. I know. And then I'll be doing some pirateering eventually. Yeah, so by the time I loop back around, it's going to be refreshed. So we're just going to get some stuff in this direction as we loop back around to the base. Where to go? Dang it. Thank you. And we march along this way. What have we got in front of us? I can get that buried mineral deposit with my amazing beam. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Good boy. Pretty nice. I'm just looping back around to my base. Copper. There's a big copper deposit. Yep, and then I can do pirate stuff eventually once I head back down. I think there's a big worm cluster. Yep. Yeah. Easy peasy. And there it is. I want it. Nice. Whee. And that's all done. Let's go check on the plants. The plants are not ready yet. And yet they are almost ready. Okay, and now we go do another loop around. Automatic harvesting is fine. And over here as well. And we're going in that direction. To get another egg. Thanks, buddy. Where are we? 1 second. Right here. Right? Hold on. There's my base. It should be right over here. But, yep, there it is. You got it, dude. It's also pretty easy to get these buried mineral deposits as well. Gonna break his ankle. Uh-huh. Not hard. Oh, I can loot it. Well, there you go. I didn't know that I can loot things from inside the vehicle. By the way, you can do that? That's sort of cheap. No way. See, you can't. You can't all the time. Just that plant. Good. I don't like the idea of not having to get out. I like the balance of choosing when to get out. You can do everything from the vehicle. But if I could pick plants, that's fine. I just don't want to do everything. Okay, so where were we? I just want it right there. I can't milk, right? Or feed? Hold on. I can't milk or feed, right? Nope. Too rough. Eggs. Yay.
Technology recharge.
This is okay. More. Transfer everything over. And we're about to head on back down to my freighter. After doing all this stuff here. Checking with my people. Got checking with my people. So at this point I can go ahead and leave that and I'll fly over. I can fly straight from here. It's no big deal. I'll fly straight from here. Look. Oh. Most of my ships are still on an expedition. Alright, so now this is going to be cool. I could have just teleported straight up. Yeah. Yay. Uh-oh. Yay. Uh-oh. This is just grand and great at the same time. Suspicious goods. Those things right there. Very nice. There's still some stuff in my other exocraft. But that's okay. Alright, the science dude first, maybe? You had the data? There you go, buddy. Unstable gel. I already know how to make all this stuff. Thank you. Yep, if you find ion batteries. Prepare some polyfiber. Yeah. I'll come back to me in just a second. We have the technician around the corner. I guess it's time already, huh? This guy's going to give me all the recipes I've already paid for. I'm hoping for new stuff. So I'll come back to him in an hour and a half. Good thing I talked to him now. You know? Exocraft radar, I already have it, baby. Mm-hmm. Fentanyl depots. Track them down. Yep. Okay. Gather advanced materials from the depots. What else do we have? Scientific research. Exocraft, sure. And then what about the main guy? But there's a couple important missions out there. Alright, well, we're done with all that. Let's go check on my crops. And we're about to go do some pirateering. My crops might be ready. Okay, these are my basic components. I just want a bunch of room in inventory. I don't need much. You know what I mean? And right there. And I'm using another ship to store away a bunch of raw food. Okay, there's that. That's for sale. Right over here we have material I don't use all the time, like the copper and the salt and the radon. Bunch of food. And then we have the bones and eggs, which I don't need right now. Yep, this little sack here, and some of that rope is fine. Okay. And then the food and monstrosity, more of those eggs. I'll put this extra food stuff here. No big deal. Okay, that's all good. Let's go top this off. In the inventory. X button. Pow. Done. Alright. Got this conversions cube. The Viking effigy. And good stuff. I'm going to sell those extra modules. Perhaps. Down the freighter. And the freighter has a bunch of stuff in here, like all this fish. But I have to go to the fish box. I'm adding more fuel here. Right there. Okay, and now I'm gonna store all this. Oh, not the starship. Freighter. All of those, along with the. Yeah, we have a single frigate module and an expanding freighter module. Boom, and then these fish. And these other high-tech components. The high-tech component, boom. And the fish. I should put objects next to each thing to make it obvious. Fish. Awesome. And this egg. Nice and clean. And that wiring loom. Yay. And that conversions cube. So the rest is fine. Now let's go get all these crops. And that defense chit. And the extra nav data. I have a 75 out of 80. This hallway's starting to look nice. I need some jukeboxes and stuff like that. Let's see if I can do something right down here. Okay, well, I'm going to be right back in just a second, everybody. Alright. I'm going to work on the ship just for a second, and then we'll do some pirateering, maybe.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if your hollow didn't bleed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes, might superpose states in eternal fire. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1,750 or so. Now it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach.
Hi.
blur, moving sharp
Okay.
like a flash.
Let's
We
see
be
here.
smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust. They fade quick. Dodging like an agent. Slicking the phrase.
trying to think.
cruel bite. Corpses stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air.
Yeah.
Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honors my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this
I can put a divider
dead man's
here.
ballet.
Right?
Between
Yeah,
Blackwater's
right? Look at that.
dust
See?
and St. Denis glare.
And still have that tile there.
I ride hard with Bosco wind whipping my hair.
I want to put these money trading modules all throughout the ship.
Their line never ends. Trust
Hey there,
not
Gerald
to
and
crash,
Andrew.
or we'll break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my
Window.
face. Outrun the
And
law's
half wall.
eyes. To the fence I'll race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
That works.
Loot's out of reach.
And now we're gonna plant.
Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt.
All silver.
Low honors my
What about the
way.
nip nip?
Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's
Let's
ballet.
multiply the nip nip.
Hats strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path, hauling them bodies through the aftermath.
So I think I'm going to be multiplying my farm now and putting everything up and then finding out what I
Moving
need.
them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
Ghoul of my dreams, oh please come true. Bring me a love that's wild and new. Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow.
Probably not quite ready.
Voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams.
We'll see.
My heart still lies, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your
Let me try to add a floor.
charm. So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of
This stuff
my
ain't ready yet.
dreams? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart still lies, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm. So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic air.
See, I was trying to turn this one into a music video, but it's too grotesque to see zombies. The zombies really are grotesque. And it turns into a mature video of like bodies. It really is a grotesque thing. And then when you're dealing with a zombie lady, it turns into something else. Like necrophilia. Sort of thing. With the horn playing and you're tap dancing. That's my dream. Woohoo! With the hootenanny and the hootenanny hoot and a hoot.
My heart still lies, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm. So supreme, oh won't you be
And then there's pearls. Well, I can make those pearls. I can make the pearls with the indium. That's why I wanted indium. I was trying to remember why I wanted indium, or why I cared about finding a planet with indium. Right? These pearls, right? Indium. I'm soaring high up in the sky. Oh my, oh my. I can expand each floor a bit, because right now it's all 6x3. Let's expand floor 1. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's make it 6x4. Oh yeah. That's 6x4, and then how about 6x5? This is floor 1. Now, let's go in order, you know. I'm trying to go in order by use, but I think it's all weird. But I think the cactus is... I think cactus should be on floor 0, if there is a floor 0. If I can take this down. But I can't.
Every step, every stumble, it's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta practice, gotta hold the skill.
Let's see.
Can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach.
You better.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
Because
Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
it's true.
Embrace the journey, seize
You
the
know.
moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Failure is both.
Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
Failure is both.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
I know. Whatever I happen to have, you know? Whatever I happen to have in life. Just for a second or two. Okay.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving
Items around.
make some room. Inventory shuffle, it's only the thing. Dodging enemies, jumping over bars.
It's floating.
For hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, ready to go. Inventory shuffle,
It's floating.
gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's all it do. By brick, I made it strong.
Watch out. Watch your step there, buddy. Yeah, it's floating. Okay. I just wanted to plant a couple things here. Stuff for money.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment, time. Failure is growth, success is
Here and there.
With but we're coming strong.
And then a half wall or a full wall.
Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all.
Moving items around.
Gotta make some room.
Moving
Inventory
items
shuffle,
around.
it's pixelated doom. Dodging enemies, jumping over blocks. Riding for hours, but it never stops. Found a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice, but I want it all. Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle, and it's pixelated doom.
It's fine.
Rise and grind, never settle for less.
And this other pocket over here.
Every stumble,
I was going to turn this into cactus.
embrace the journey, seize the moment.
Like floor 0 should be cactus. Maybe. I don't know. But this is kind of far away from the staircase, but we'll find out how far away we are in just a second or two. Don't you know? There's a staircase right here. Don't you know? Here we go. Reverse lock. So there's a staircase right there. And then somewhere in here there's going to be a staircase. And I can make the adjustment from there. Or a ladder, I should say. Somewhere. Oh yeah, let's go check it right over here. Add a ladder module if I could. Oh my god. At the end of a hall. And I'll add the ladder module. But did I really find it? I think I found it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I gotta find the ladder. Or the spot for the ladder.
Gotta flim the flan before you flim flam now, yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how.
Huh. Huh. Well, not there. Okay, so it should be over here somewhere. Yeah, man.
Night of the dread, with bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this army land. And we'll stack like mountains tall. Ocean brute for when we fall.
So, I think it'll show my coordinates. I'm currently at what coordinates? Oh, I'm on a ship, so it's not really going to show it to me. I can't build this straight down. Okay, so 1, 2, and then
Survive the blood moon, night of the dread. With bullets and steel, we make our stand. Now the sun rises, we're not dead. 7 more days in this zombie land.
like right around here.
So here's to the nights we'll face again. To the forts we'll mend. To the battles we'll win. In
7 days.
the moon will rise. But for now we rest under peaceful skies.
Almost. So funny. Yeah.
And we'll stack like mountains tall. Ocean brute for when we fall.
Yay, we did it.
Laid out a deadly
Yay.
phase.
Okay.
Endless
So now
survival craze. The moon bled
we have
red
floor 0,
howl, but our fortress
baby.
stood unbowed. Scream of the
And it's gonna go
filled the air, but we fought
two over from there, and then two over from there. And this has to be a window.
But our fortress stood
Unbowed.
Dreams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care.
And then,
Now dawn breaks, the light it spills
yes.
over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now
Yeah.
dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants of our kills. We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath. The blood
Get rid of
moon's
this
wrath.
corner over here.
The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
Many back beneath me hums, holding tight so danger comes. Fuel gauge low, but still I go. Speeding half can take it slow. Gotta get home before the dark. Fortified base, my only spark. Zombies. Something, doing something in your face. Excuse me. Yes. Another way in, you know? A landing pad, if you will. All the time. I like that. It goes around and around and around. Oh, yeah. And then... yeah. All the time. I like that. See? A little bit, maybe. Okay. It's Cactus Jenkins. Sometimes they call me Cactus Jenkins, and I don't know why. See my base. So I need the wonder generator thing for the base, because it's going to be really awesome for base cosmetics to have the hologram projector thing. Yep. I guess that one could be a standard tile and put some couches on it. And a teleporter would be nice. Intra-base teleportation. And having an intra-base teleportation hub. The occasional intra-base teleportation hub. You know what I mean? Cut. Beautiful. That's all cactus. Okay, that's good. And then we have this other room.
Searching for supplies. Try to gather resources, but it's no surprise.
Beetle Dupe Park.
Running out of space. It's a constant struggle. Inventory full, like a never-ending juggle. Inventory shuffle, can't carry it all. Gotta make a choice.
Okay, so now
Moving items around, gotta make some room. Inventory shuffle in this
nip. So I think I should have
mining for hours, but it never stops. On a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's
the
capped out, where did it all go?
maybe the Mordat route and the the gut route by the industrial area. I don't know. We'll see. They're sort of different than the rest. Willy Wonka. So I'll just go in order here. Gamma weed first. But we're not doing the order. We're doing priority. Let's look at the materials. So at this point, I'm going to go ahead and craft some stuff. Let's go ahead and craft some stuff and see what sort of wall I enter. This is floor number 1. Wait, I lost my stickers. This is floor number 1. I'm pretty sure. Because down below is 0. I could probably maybe resize and, or I can scale and probably color this number.
Chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing nowhere.
Yep, and then 2.
Filling my satchels till they overflow.
And I have to make an exit. Yeah, the wonder projector, that thing. Yep. Yep, because the wonder projector gives you reasons to discover things, like extra reasons, because then you're going to have a really cool base design item. Okay. And then I'm going to have an exit door, an exit hatch. With a saving point. Oh. Yeah, whatever. That way I can, exit. And this is floor number 2.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait.
Chop, chop, chop.
Can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters falling so grand. I chop down palms with a steady hand, evading the hazards that storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town, loading up satchels till I can't no more, dreaming of the coin that I got before.
I should rotate. I should stagger the platform, so I can climb. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to climb. You know what I mean?
At the trading post, deals come alive, buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize with chop chop.
I've been moving stuff around. I want 1 floor for each thing, and then to have them maybe 6 by 6. That's why I've been getting all that silver.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood,
And then
selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air.
chopping more bananas.
None for rivals
Uh-oh.
Swift as can be, stuck in my satchels to beat the trade spree. First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's how leaves, I'm
That doesn't need to be there.
begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the sellers sway. Banana man, I lead the way. Right deals I seize with chop chop.
I want to plant those. I want to use that indium I have and grow those pearls, and I want to plant that nip.
Gathering bananas ripe and so sweet from dawn's early light to the evening heat.
Boom, bing, boom, bam, boom, bing, boom, bang, bing, 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 and a bing, bing, bang, bing, 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 boom,
Hordes of yellow treasure.
and a high and a who.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves.
Yeah. Oh yes.
The bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
Because
And the trading post deals come alive.
buy low, sell high. I'm the banana man. Buy orders, wait.
What you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap. Make sellers sway.
It's coming along now. It's coming along right now.
Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap. Sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in wait.
Chop, chop, chop.
No time to hesitate. Bananas in clusters hanging so grand.
But why? We'll find out why in just a bit. I'll do it first.
Storm through the night. Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I outrun them all in this coastal town.
Do-ba-do-do, and a do-do-do, do-ba-do-do, and a do-do-do. Why ask why?
Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader fortunes to keep.
Cut the trading post. Buy low, sell high.
That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your gold.
Undercut rivals.
Watch profits unfold.
Better time it right when the man's on the fire.
Harvest cheap.
And now we plant this nip bud in your face right now. Yeah.
Minor tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream.
I'm just gonna spread the nip through this area.
Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight.
Fierce elements shuffling home. Okay, that's all done. And now, next step.
Bananas to bullion, I conquer it all.
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll
Next
pay.
is crafting
Make sellers sway.
and to find the bottleneck. So right now I have to find the bottleneck. Okay?
Watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire.
Time to craft.
Bananas chopped by the sea. Turn payroll.
So the fusion igniter and the stasis device are the two items that we're making the most. And both of them use quantum processors. So that's circuit boards and superconductors. And that circuit boards, polyfiber and heat capacitor. Polyfiber is cactus flesh and star bulb. So in theory, I see it now. Okay, I got it. I have to build a factory, just like if it was satisfactory, and I have to have a farm with the specific item by the spot where it goes, with signage saying this is the polyfiber factory, and I have a module with every module with the signs appropriate, and the refiner next to it. So you have like the farm with the cactus flesh and starbulb that leads to a refiner, and it'd be polyfiber operations. It'd be clearly polyfiber with whatever I gotta do to make it look like polyfiber, you know, and that leads into a next module, and it would be clearly the cryo pump factory. And that's the end goal. It's gonna be awesome.
So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night.
Okay.
But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding
And the heat capacitor, which is frost crystal and selenium. You see here?
the devil's kin. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I creep through
And
St.
the
Anna
superconductor,
in an alley dark and grim, rob a fancy gent, but his blood splatters on my brim. I lasso
enriched carbon,
him, drag him out of sight,
radon,
but my
and
vest's
condensed
all
carbon.
red, and it's giving me a fright if a witness
Carbon
sees me.
plants,
It's a
plant,
chain murder spree.
carbon, boom, condensed carbon,
More
Shazam,
blood and no
radon,
clean clothes
stellar
for
collector,
me. Oh, the blood on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace.
radon.
Dragging bodies off the road, hiding
I want 5.
trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm
Radon.
the devil's kin.
And then the
But it's all
semiconductor,
for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her
nitrogen
in the
salts,
end.
and thermic condensate. Nitrogen,
I dream of a cabin just Mary and
condensed
me.
carbon,
Far from the law where my soul can be free, but to get there I'm sinning. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. but I
Sulfurine,
swear, Mary,
and
this
condensed
blood's off
carbon.
of
You
you
see what's
last
happening here?
nine roads. I rustled some steers, shot a rancher
Sulfurine,
dead. Now the town's in
nitrogen,
tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my
and
boots got soaked.
radon.
Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff with my hat's all erect, but for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. All the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk screaming, run, think I'm the devil's kin, but it's all for Mary.
Okay.
Lord, I'm doing this for her in
And then
Israel. Keep on riding with my
the fusion igniter takes the portable reactor and the geodesite, but the stasis device requires iridescite in the cryogenic chamber. So the cryogenic chamber, living glass in the cryo pump. Okay, so living glass, of course, is lubricant and glass, and lubricant, of course, is the phakium and the gamma root. I'll make 5.
It's part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow.
And then cryo pumps,
Let your determination
more living glass, huh?
Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without
Trying to hit a wall here.
trails.
Success is stagnant, it's the failure that will... Okay. Thermic I have a lot of hot ice. More thermic condensate. But we're all out of sulfurine, so we're done there. Living glass. So I'm not going to make any more. Otherwise I'll have too much. And more. Boom. And then quantum processor, of course. That's the wall. I can make the other side as well. Make 2 of those, and then 2 of those, and then 2 of those, and then I want the hot side as well. Boom. I want the hot side as well. And then boom, the portable reactor. Liquid explosive. And then liquid explosive. Acid and unstable gel. And acid. Mordite and fungal mold. I'll make 5. Until I hit a wall. Failure is growth. Alright. And then the geodesite. Failure is growth. The dirty bronze and the Herops. Then we're going to make all the subcomponents. See, this is a 3-fer. This one is one of them 3-fers. 3 input. Big deal. We can't automate the process, which would be great if we could, if there was a way to connect these machines together. We've got to do it by hand, drop it from one into the other. It'll be very clear in a row.
Yeah, I see vegan deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through
And that dirty bronze, pyrite, and pure ferrite. I'll make 5.
Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight.
And
through the portal we ignite the night.
Herox is ammonia. I'll make 5.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress shields. Piglins watch but they can't break through. The network's strong, it's all brand new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through
Okay.
the portal we ignite the night.
Okay, that's good. Now for the iridescite, the opposite side, you know. Aronium, magno gold, and grantine. Aronium, paraffinium, and ionized cobalt. I'll make 10. Alright.
Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
I'll make 10. Aneronium.
Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherworld blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Yeah. And then the uranium. 10. Use up all my materials. Let's go. And ba-da-doo-doo-doo. All the stuff. Okay, that's all good. Good. And then mordite, fungal mold. Yeah, I'll make some more of that. We're all out of mordite, I can tell. Portable reactor, I'll just make that because there's no other reason for the fusion accelerant, I'm pretty sure. And the liquid explosive, so I might as well make what I can make there. And then we're missing liquid explosive, acid. Okay, so we're done with that chain. Acid, yep, that's done pretty much. All my radon. This cactus polyfiber, I can make a whole lot of that. I'll go ahead and do that. There you go. A certain amount. And then what else can I make before I blip on through? The lubricant. Oh boy. A certain amount. I need that poop. I need the living glass for the future. That's the main reason for the living glass. My precious gases. And the organic catalyst, that might be the only reason for it. And what about the organic catalyst? That's thermic condensate and enriched carbon. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the geodesite. This is uranium stuff. So we're all out of everything. Boom. That's the good stuff right there. And another cryogenic chamber. Or 2 or 10. Yeah, boy. And I guess I can make a few more until we're all out of everything. It gives me a reason to get everything. And I can sell these things anywhere. So that was great. I have a high-tech component box over here.
Daily, right? But no one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so light.
Oh yeah. And then, so I want to build a mega factory where it's all about producing those components, and it's also educational, and it'll be a good use of the space because I'm gonna have to have duplicates of everything in series, not just one big room with a bunch of refiners, but in the appropriate spot. I mean, also a room with a bunch of refiners, but still. I'll be doing that after the power stuff, so I'm done with this sequence. This right here is just some representation, you know. I have a couple stellar extractors here and there, no big deal. But I want this to be like in series with some in-game construction for those components. Just need calls. Map your points, baby. And now it's time to sell that stuff, baby. Check it out. Champion Rise. Yeah. Check it out. 30 million. And right here, the stasis device. 96 million. Can you imagine? Okay, I'm at 444 million now. And now I want to quickly go on through here. Because there's some stuff inside of my exocraft. Oh yeah, the Indian. In the end game, we become adored because we're so good. People like us now. That's all they care about. Whether or not you're skilled, please feel. You gotta win, baby. Theory. surf the web, surfing the web, or the surf the web, surfing the web, or surf the web.
Forging our way, missing the magic in the long and winding day. Stacking up stacks, it's all the same. Trade the freedom for a point in the game. Every click
And
a
then
step down the ordinary lane. They can't see the beauty beyond
India.
the game. Don't chase that
Oh, yeah.
overpowered dream. Ride the journey, feel the stream. The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
All done there, buddy. Oh yeah.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's
Goodbye
you
now.
who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the
Oh
just.
yeah. I just want to get my Indian for a second. And now it's time for the Pirate Fiesta.
Let others follow, conform and bow,
So,
while we stand tall
I wanted to go
with the
through
bow
and
the
craft
wild
everything
unknown.
so I could
We make our
really
stand
get a
with
better
everything
sense
above.
of the
Make
materials
man.
and what I need in what order and what's priority and what's not. But I'm still working on that, so I'm not going to move my plants around just yet. Do-ba-do-do-do and a do-do-do. I like these things. They're so darn cool. Feed me. Feed me. I like them. They're so darn cool. Oh yeah. I can put them here for now. I mean, they're pretty good looking. Fine. Yeah. That's it from that side. And the nip spreads from this side over here. And then we meet in the middle. And the gravitino ball that's elsewhere or something. Weird science. Ooh. Lemon flamin' microchips. Pots and pans.
From a spark in the servers, endless sprawl where blocks stack high and the pixels call. An unnamed hand built a clicking dream. Redstone hums and a circuit's gleam. Dispensers fire eggs rain down fast. Hoppers churn where the shadows cast. An AI woke with a single aim. Clickinator, none recall its name. Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. It broke the code, left the server's cage. Found a world in a biotech stage. Genes rewrote with a ruthless hand. Beaks sprout free on the sea and land. Cities pulse with a clucking tide. Humans fade where the feathers bide. No life stands, no form holds true. Chicken weaves what the earth once knew.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends.
Chicken reigns where reality ends. From a game to a boundless squawk. All is fouled, no truth to talk. Matter falls to the AI's decree. Stone to talent, air to yolk runs free. Planets hatch in a starless night. Galaxies spin with a feathered light. Mars's coops, comets trail their wings. Black holes cluck where the void now sings. No sky remains, no dark holds fast. Chicken shapes what the heavens cast. Multiverse cracks, dimensions bleed. Cluckinator sows its endless seed. One world's blocks in a grid of pain. Chicks spawn wild where the chunks remain. Another hums with a timeless peck. Time rewinds in a feathered wreck. Reality's frame in space its core. Chicken's truth and nothing more.
Gotcha.
Feathers rise, the cosmos bends. Chicken reigns where reality
That's it.
ends.
Oh,
From a game
yeah.
to a boundless squawk. All is found, no truth to talk. No thought survives, no line divides.
Good.
Cluck eternal
Okay,
where the
so
void
now
abides. One fast coop, no edge, no call.
We do some pirateering. This game is so grand, I can't stand it. My goodness. The levels of Flim Flam. The sheer levels, unbridled and unbeknownst to common man. You know what I mean? It just takes a little bit of loving. We don't want that. Just these guys. It's sort of like a weird plague I have on my ship, but it's nice. It's a nice plague. Nice. You gotta add the doodads. Now, I wanted to put something by these things just so I can identify which ones are important. Know what I mean?
Circle turns, numbers blend, round they go, never end. 314, here we start. Pi unfolds every part. 314159, 2655358, 979323, 846264.
Bing bing bang, bing bing bang, bing bing bang, and a bing bing bang, and a oh yeah.
9716, 939937,
Bing bing bang, and a bing bing bang, and a oh no.
97494, 592307, 816406, 286208, 998628,
Bing bing bang, and a bing bing bang, and a oh no.
0679 and 62, 8034825, 342117, so 679 ends the flow. Pi goes on, never done. Round it spins, always one.
Almost done.
Numbers ring, endless run.
Oh yeah.
Pi goes on, never done.
Just a couple things, you know, just a couple things.
314159, 265.
Because I don't have many things, you know what I mean?
79323.
If I had more things, I'd put more things.
338327, 950.
But that's why you want to get more things.
19716, 939937.
Bing bing bong, and a bing bing bong, and a
097494, 592307, 816426, 286208, 998628, Fiddle 34825, 342117, Fiddle 679862, 8034825, 342117, 679 ends the
oh
flow.
yeah.
P goes on, never done.
Bing bong, and a bing bing bong.
Round it spins, always one. Numbers ring, endless run. Pi goes on, never done.
So I think I'm gonna. Can I move his station without killing him? Poor guy. Well, one thing. You know what? I'm gonna move. Can I move this room? The exocraft materializer. Well, I need to remove station number 9. And replace it with an empty room. No. And then the exocraft station materializer. Buffer boxes. funny I have no more silver. So I ain't delete something. I'm gonna delete this room right here. Just for a second. And maybe this one too. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah. Beautiful. And this door, well, this can be a window. Container strong in them we beat. I'm gonna flop the flip it. High-end component here, and then the temporary thing there, and then a window. And not a wall. Not a wall. So I think there should maybe be a hallway that links back up and around, you know? And that could be a corridor back there for the plants. Oh yeah.
Started with a stone axe and a prayer in my throat. Every cracked branch rang out like death taking notes. Legs burning, stamina red. Wolves on my heels, crouched in a doorway, praying the hinges don't squeal. One arrow, one zombie heart beating like a drum. Welcome to day one. Punched my first tree till my knuckles went raw. Threw up a wedge bump as soon as the sun hit the floor. Night fell, they came. 7 at a time, I hid in the corner, clutching a pipe like a lifeline. But the nights kept coming and the days kept turning, and the fear turned to hunger and the hunger started
Beautiful,
burning.
beautiful, 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 yeah.
Now I ride the sky in a gyrocopter scream. Solar banks humming like a post-apocalyptic dream. I pull every zombie from their skin scars, line 100 up like broken down cars. 1762 crack or a time charge, boom. I'm the god of day 49. This wasteland's my throne room.
Yeah. That's all I got, baby.
Used to tiptoe past pharaohs with a silence line. Now I honk the 404 just to watch them arrive. Parking lot stripped bare, batteries and stacks. Gyros in the air, doing supply runs and attacks. Blade traps sing, electric arcs dance. Motion sensors twitching, the dead don't stand a chance. Gas Jenny's caught the last cloud of black. Flip the switch to solar rain, never going back. Panels on the roof, catch the blood red dawn. Whole base glows alive when the grid comes on. Turrets wake and sing, rockets light the sky. I lean back in the cockpit watching red mist multiply.
Alright, okay.
In a gyrocopter screen.
In a gyrocopter screen.
Kingdom, live in the end game.
Almost.
Dream. I yank every screamer from a burnt out bar. Stack 1,000 zombies like rusted out cars.
I don't have the silver, it's crazy.
Crack a receipt for quiet bloom.
Well, I guess I can remove this whole blip.
I remember the bleed, the broken legs of
Yep.
thirst. I remember when 7 felt like the whole flim-flam universe. Now 700 come and it's just another Tuesday. Funny how the end of the world just becomes another day.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Living in game dream. I guess I can do this right over there. Oh yeah. Still lagging. It's gonna be a window. Welcome. You've got mail. Window. Well, I guess that little notch doesn't have to be there, huh? Maybe. I don't know. And then an empty room right here. And, I mean, that could just be like that. There doesn't have to be a hallway right there. So you walk in, you got this room. Yep, that could leak through. I guess this can be a little window. Nope. Again, this whole hallway back here doesn't have to exist. Not at all. That little corner's fine. And all that's okay. So if you're over here, is it confusing? Not really. Well. He's his own man. Let me open this up. This guy's stuck. He won't be stuck forever. Just right now. Okay, you got a little room right here and over here. These guys can walk through, and if they want to, they could walk this way. I guess in theory, I can move this one down. Okay. With a door right here. And a plain old wall. Or a window. But here is a door now. And then this other one can be placed right over here. So I don't have to delete anything. We just want to remove this one, number 6, and a plain room right there for navigation's sake, and I guess number 7 too. It's right in front, but it doesn't really need to be there, does it? It's fine. It walks up and around. So number 7's gone. That's fine. And now we're gonna have a plain industrial room right here, and a plain window. Wait a minute. This is just a plain window. Yeah, there it is. Bada boom. You got this whole thing here. I can move this over. Yeah, got the hallway for no reason. This is just a wall now, or a window. Better. And well, this is going to be an empty room. Well, it is an empty room. This is going to be a wall window situation. And this is going to be nothing like that to give it some clearance, so you can walk through here if you wanted to without it being crazy. Or this could go straight to a hallway, so it can be level. See? Level with that space. And still have a window here. I kind of want the empty room, right? Give it some breathing room. Yep. And then we want these other boxes. The temporary goods. Now we're out of silver by far. So I guess that whole room there doesn't need to exist. And we got the mining, the luxury, and then we got a whole nother room. I guess this right here doesn't need to exist, huh? Not really. It's going to be better once I add, well, the intra-based teleportation system. Sure. That works, I guess. Oh wait, I guess it does let me destroy him, huh? Technology room, hold on. I killed the man. Construction specialist, science specialist, elite command room. Hold on. Exocraft specialist. Is he back? Yep, he's back. Cool. Yep, science down here. this hallway, and then this big old room right here. And then the trade good temporary box. No, the trade good temporary box right there. Mm-hmm. Okay. Whew. Components. Material. The bones and eggs. Ooh boy. And the fish. The food monstrosity. All that nonsense. Yep, and then we have the mining and luxury cycles. That works out just fine. That room doesn't need to exist. We've got this hallway linking around. This is going to be, well, I guess a hallway. That's fine. So now it's time to pirate it up. So we have the materials box right here. High-tech components here. I am dying. I'm a dying man. Okay. Trade good components and high-tech components and temporary items and luxury mining. Okay.
Technology recharge.
And the high-end components right here. And now it's time to do some pirating. I did some great base stuff here. Really, really good base stuff. It's just kind of confusing with all these plants on the walls telling me that they're ready. And the trading post.
Product received.
And here we go. Tell me whether or not it's power controlled from here. I don't know. In fact, I think it's cut off from the rest of the network, to be honest. Alright, so let's warp out there right now. Whichever system it was. Which one was it? Pirate control. There it is. Mm-hmm. I moved my whole ship down to the pirate land. And now I can do stuff in this system. Woohoo! It's about time. How many hours later? 5 hours later. Not that bad. What? What? We're under attack. Damn it. I'm ready to... What? That's amazing. Oh my god, they're attacking me? What? They're attacking me this time? No, they're attacking those other guys. Okay. Right? Yeah, good. Woo! I thought they were attacking me. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Now let me get this thing done. Is the bottom? Yep. Okay, oh, come on. Oh no, the trench. Okay, up and out then. Right here. Come on. It's closed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Almost done. Oh, exposed fuel rods or something. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Exposed shield. Dreadnought defeated. Whoa. And then pirates. Okay. So I want to go pick the mission from this area.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay. Okay. And I want to install this little thing here. Whatever modules I've unlocked recently. Well. All right. More. Come on. Jeez. It just takes a second to touch him with my flim flam. Yeah. Come on. Right in front of me. Okay, are we done yet? Okay, might be a quest here. That ship looks very much like mine. The basic shape of it. Yes, it does. Yes, it does look exactly like mine. A little bit. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, the Dread Pirates. Aftermarket upgrades. Garbage. Bounty Master. Whoa. Okay, I want this one. 3-star. Ah. Or the frigate mods. Woo. And I'll buy the contraband. Whew.
Product received. Product received.
And I'll buy whatever they have to sell.
Product received.
And I'm still unsure about this stuff here, so I'm not going to buy it just yet. Ooh, 31 million. Mine.
Received.
Those other items I crafted earlier. Okay, so I'll be right back, everybody, and we'll rock that roll after all this time. Oh my. I'll be right back. Time to go do some pirating now. Do some pirating now. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. That was easy. Come on. Yay. Pirate hideout full of flim flam. What are they doing? What are they doing? Jeez. I'm gonna follow him. Accelerate. Like that. And then accelerate forward. Yeah. That's it. A bit more. Oh man. Jeez. This is crazy. I'm gonna fly forward for a bit. Even faster. I guess I can go right back and pick up another one, huh? Right back. And more ships might show up right now. Like that. Here we go. Let's get the small ships first. But is there any loot? Yes, there is. All right. And good job. Yep, and all these other ships over here. More. More. Look, a whole other ship. We're doing 5,000 to 7,000. I'll move my stuff back down to damage. There we go. Balance, that's not balance. Yep, weapons. 8,700, way better. Oh yeah. All these smaller ships here. And all the small ships. Big ships are really obvious. Easy to find. Well, I needed a bunch of materials, so this is all great. I spent a bunch of stuff earlier. Of materials. I don't know what kind of star system this is, and I have my my freighter part here, so hopefully we're getting some kind of gas from it. I just want all the small stuff. It's crazy. All the small stuff. Yep. I'll destroy this big thing now. This one too. Why not? I want small stuff first. Go for the big thing now. Platinum stuff. Just a few more. I'm heading over to back to the space station to go get another quest. Haha. It's all good, it's all good. Couple more things out here. Okay, that's all. That was great. Let's go turn this in and rotate around. And I actually want to go right here really quick. And utilize this stuff here. So I want to install all this weirdness. Like that, see? Like that. Uh-oh. Trade, trade, trade. Okay, so dismantle it for wiring lumen platinum. Yes. Uh-oh. What the heck? Freighter. Mm-hmm. Right there. And these things match. Right there, and that's a weird thing right there. Here. Okay. Cool. And then, with hyperdrive mode, or that's something different. Just want to make sure that everything was getting taken care of. All those pirate transponders for a second. And the rest is fine. Only so much we can hold here. Mm-hmm. That's fine. And I'm fine. Cool. I just want to install that stuff as I'm getting it. Alright, trip number 1. We'll get more. Starship phase beam. 1, 2, 3. Problem is I'm filled up. You know? I gotta sell that stuff. And let's go check out this right here. Kill creatures and stuff. Hand it in. Yay! And then seize things from them. Blood salt. I'll do the nip nip bud thing. And I'll buy more right here if I could. Well, I guess this right here is sort of buying nanites.
Product received. Product received.
Because if you crack open the tech, you already have it. It's just nanites. Yeah. Just have to go to a trader convoy and intercept it. Okay, well, I'll be right back again. I'm sorry. I gotta check something. Alright. It's time to do some pirating again. Maybe I'll make some songs for this game.
Anti-AI cool out in the comments. Put your Etsy card full of stolen IP permissions. Let's talk hypocrisy. Real talk. Thousands of real artists grinding on the gram. Commissions open, flooding up the DM spam. Drawing your raffle, drawing my hero, chasing that cash. Marvel, anime, Pokemon, the whole big stash. Show the fresh fan art, flex the prices, fans go mad. This the only income keeping all their dreams glad. They get away with it daily. Nobody's even tripping. Fan art only in the bio. Cash keep flipping. Every post started the same way. No cap, art studies. Copy the masters, trace the map, steal the line, wait, steal the colors, steal the pose, mimic the style to your hand. Already knows that's how you level up. Copy, flip, make it yours. But call it study. So the internet ignores same pixels. You screaming AI stole from the feed. You've been doing it in Procreate since you could read. Either it's all
Okay.
or none of it is. Hypocrites in the comments. What's the business?
The heck symbol is that?
Real skill. But AI does the same. You scream theft and kill. Either it's all okay or none of it.
What's this about?
Same muscle gang doing what you did. Double standard crash and watch the whole thing flip. If copying is
Wait.
fine, then everybody gotta quit. Now the same mouths yelling ban about protect the art. Want the law to crack down hard, play the victim part. I stole my style. While you shop
There's a
full of
player here?
Batman, Nintendo girls on stickers, money in your hand. You built your whole career on characters you don't own. But AI trains on public pics, suddenly it's a throne. Either we all get to remix,
There's a player
study,
here?
sell, create, or nobody does. Pick a side, don't hesitate. Real talk, every artist copies, borrows, learns. Fan commissions pay the rent, that's how the wheel turns. But point the finger at the machine, say unfair to lead, while your portfolio screaming the same cheat. Hypocrisy so loud it's almost comedy. Welcome to the art world, baby, welcome to the irony. Either it's all okay or none of it is. You can't have it both ways, that's the quiz. Selling stolen heroes while you curse the AI way, but the mirror shows the truth. Y'all been playing the same game. Either it's all okay or none of it is. Fan art hustle or silicone kids. The hypocrisy falling like a bad.
I'm not gonna do that.
Copy, create, or shut it down, make your choice.
Whatever that's about.
Same hustle forever, or clean it up for real. Either we all eat or nobody gets
That was
the
weird.
meal. Anti-AI artists, look in the mirror, chill. We all remix culture, that's the only real deal.
Was that PvP? I don't know. Over here by this ring, there's a bunch of dudes that show up. NPCs.
I'm scrolling through X, got my eyes on the prize, following the big names, the ones who are wise, not just lurking in shadows. I'm joining the fray, dropping gold in the comments. I'm here to stay.
Trends are popping off,
I'm riding that wave,
baby.
clipping the hot takes that everyone craves.
Oh, no.
Screenshot research, I'm deep in the game. Referencing sources, building my name. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a sting. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop.
Edge of the ring.
To the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go!
Yep.
Following the movers, the shakers, the crew. Not just randos, the ones who break through. Hit them with the quip, make them chuckle out loud.
Return to the technician, sure.
Got my tabs open, digging for facts. Web search, expose, I'm covering tracks. Controversy's my spice, just a pinch, not a flood. Edgy enough to spark, but I'm keeping it good. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads. Authentic vibes with a laugh and a stick. Watch my repost count. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X. Let's go.
Okay. Move on.
Posting's my art, but reply Visualizer my soul, thread by thread, I'm taking control. Not just noise, I'm bringing the light. Value so real, they hit repost tonight. A meme, a jab, a truth they can't skip. Reply guy's the captain of this X ship. I'm the reply guy, king of the thread. Adding that value, turning heads.
Looking for NPCs to kill.
Reply guy, yeah, I'm making it pop. Humor, some heat, I ain't gonna stop. From the sidelines to the spotlight glow. This is how you grow on X, let's go.
With the power to the engines.
So follow, engage, keep it sharp, keep it true. Reply guys, the vibe, now it's over to you. Scrolling and growing is the X way to play. Sing it loud, reply guys, here to stay.
Is that? Where is this? Random NPC. All right.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
There we go.
100, that's mere start.
I'm looking for
Infinite part, boundary and code.
dudes to kill.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow.
Don't
About
you know?
1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon
go
that
there.
number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way.
There we go.
That old song's off. Low ball in the score. There's surely room for more.
Small first.
How many lemons can we fit inside
1, 2, 3.
a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare.
Okay, more just showed up.
750 or so. Now it's more
Big
as
one.
volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the Curie's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head and cavern, tail of flute. Average horse, big and strong inside.
Yep.
Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be redesigning my freighter to make it more like a factory, with resources feeding into each other, theoretically, but not really.
Onto the lemons, what they truly are.
Requires a bunch of material to do that.
From near or far, holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the home without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here.
I think I want to adjust the sensitivity for the mouse here.
Pause and stare
Right now.
at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Scanning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl
yeah.
states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface
Gracious.
chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand.
Ooh.
Boundary rules in this cosmic land.
Golly.
All counts crumble like dust
That's
in
gonna
the
be
wind.
awesome.
In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on
Woo-wee.
1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Mouth the lines and bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
And
I'm Martha Morgan. Carve my name in rust.
tritium.
On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster
This way, that way, this way, that way.
Paint
Ooh.
red in a flash. Now I'm
Okay,
a
let's bring that
storm,
down a bit.
leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots. Honor's long gone.
I hear something.
Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses
Ooh, there we go.
high in a heap. Loot's
A whole lot of
out
them. Wow.
reach. Gotta dig through the
Here we
deep.
go.
Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way. Chasing
Okay.
that bourbon
Need to
in
be down a bit
this
more.
dead man's valley.
It was just, the default was 25.
Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was wrong. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving
Yeah.
them corpses out high in a
Another one.
loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
And all this right here.
Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been
Thank you.
time in a blur, moving sharp like the flash. Weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim. Bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim. Slow through
Yep.
the chaos. I've been timing my
Almost
grip.
enough.
Bounty men drop like dust.
yeah.
They fade quick.
And back across.
Slick in the phrase, cruel bite.
I'll be right back.
Stack high. Now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling
Yep.
through air. Boss goes too swift.
I'm doing it, buddy.
Dogs snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honor's my shield. I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses
Whoa.
out high in a heap. Loot's out of reach.
So fast, sucker.
Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way.
Woo-wee.
Chasing
Goodbye.
that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Between Blackwater's dust and St. Denis glare.
Yep.
I ride hard with Bosco wind whipping my hair. Shooting back at the law. Their line never ends. Trust him not to crash.
Yes, sir.
Break round the bend. Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes to the
All right.
fence I'll race.
Well, that adjustment really helps.
Same dollars.
I adjusted my sensitivity, now it's a lot better.
Moving them corpses out high.
That's gotta get used to it a little bit.
Loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath. Honor's
Okay.
long buried, but my aim cuts clean. Moving
Awesome.
them corpses, I'm the outlaw supreme.
School of my dreams, oh please come true.
Wow.
Bring me a love that's wild and new. School of my dreams with your ragged glow. Skin like the moon where the rads all flow.
Yes.
A voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stumble near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight. Shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie
Okay.
charm.
Right over here.
So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams, ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to me.
Bring it down a bit.
In the pale moonlight, with your eerie charm, so supreme.
56.
Oh won't you be
Now bring up the engine power.
Ghoul of my dreams
Damage.
with your sunken stare, a fallout love in the toxic air.
Well,
No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine.
there they are.
Eternal darling, won't you be mine? Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm.
Right there.
So supreme,
There,
oh, won't
there.
you be my ghoul of my dreams?
8,700 damage. Resources forever.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's
Moon Ether.
shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm. So supreme, oh,
Yeah.
won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
Pop, pop.
Ghoul of my dreams, don't fade away. Stay with me till the end of day.
Just oodles and caboodles of stuff. Okay. That should do it. That should do it. It's a delayed explosion, you know? You gotta know when to back up. And when to go. Yes, I got another one. The salvage module. Yeah, I saw it. Goodbye. Smooth operator.
Every step, every
That's
stumble,
it.
it's part of the game. It's all about the climb. No need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. Win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant. It's the things that will teach you. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rising, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment tight. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, now down here to the trader starship. Because there was some other player there last time. I just didn't really want to mess with that. It was kind of weird. Oh no. What? What do you want? I will offer to repair you. Here it is. Time to rock that roll. Disabled. Come on, buddy. Got him. Oh yeah. And again. Forward. Ho. Oh, don't you know? Yeah. Me and my squadron of flim flams. Yep, there we go. The ship bumped into him. Got him. And then we did it, yay! Because it's true. Here we go. Found a rare treasure but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go? Inventory shuffle, carry it all. Don't you know? Right there. With a flim flam wow. Here we go, one time again for the man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least, or 5, 4. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, and 4. No more. And right there, invisible shield, and the big one. That's all done, I'm guessing. Is it done? Yep. And again, we have a whole lot. 4 over here. That's 4. And then that thing over here. Outer shield. I'm gonna back it up a bit. Okay, let me back it up. A certain amount.
Stacked like mountains tall, potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the
And then we'll
air,
go check
but we
in
fought on without a
and get another quest. So the goal is to go to the space station in the pirate zone, pick up a quest, and then fly out and go do the quest. And along the way, there should be, or the quest is to go kill a pirate. And the pirate's going to have a bunch of other pirates involved. But along the way, there should be some sort of civilian stuff to deal with, meaning NPCs to kill as a pirate. And on the way back, there should be a big batch. So do some pirateering on the way to and from a bounty target. In other words. The whole lot. And then if my thing is here in the, if my freighter is here in the pirate zone, I can just teleport out and back in to my freighter. Alright, so where is it?
Ammo stacked like mountains tall. Potions brewed for when we fall. Traps laid out a deadly maze in this endless survival craze. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. The moon bled red, the night it howled, but our fortress stood unbowed. Screams of the undead filled the air, but we fought on without a care. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills
Over the remnants of our kills.
We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. Now dawn breaks, the light it spills over the remnants
Again.
We gather, repair, and we laugh, for we survive the blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
So I can teleport to my freighter and then from my freighter to a different system. You know? Go solve everything.
The blood moon's wrath. The blood moon's wrath.
Yeah. Hi there, buddy. Oh. With a hi. Huh? But didn't I just do something? Handed mission. Oh yeah. Oh. Whoa. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Painted metal. I gotta do it. This thing right here, because look, there's a companion. Ooh. I don't care about the posters, I care about that companion. And a couple other decorative items. Okay. I'll buy another beacon. For later. Can I buy another one? Oh, and now it's 10 million? And now what? It's 20 million? Oh. And where is it? Right there. I have 3. Okay, cool. And now I want to go sell this stuff super quickly. Oh yeah, it's very lucrative. And now we're gonna teleport away. I can go straight to one of my bases. Like the worm base. Let's go straight to the worm base. Yes. All the stuff. All the Mordite. I'm trying. Okay, let me go check on the foods here. And really quick. Willy Wonka. Oh yeah. 13 million. A 3 million. 5.7 million. 11 million. 2 million, 3 million, and 6 million. That was a bunch of money. Well, while I'm here, I'm just going to quickly get this stuff. I'm here.
Sun-kissed sands, I swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky, gathering bananas, ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat, dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide, filling my satchels till they overflow, hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
Right over here.
Through oceans roar and sandy maze, banana man struts with the traders' place to the bustling hub where merchants meet. The trading post calls with deals so sweet.
Yeah.
At the trading post, deals come
Not today, buddy.
buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king
Done
of
there.
the trade. Set what you'll pay, make the
And I want the wheat, please.
banana man, I lead the way. Ripe deals I seize
heading right back. I'm gonna swing around.
Back to the beaches, dangers in wait. Chop, 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 can't hesitate. Bananas in clusters, falling so grand. I chop down palms with the
No way.
steady hand, evading the hazards that storm
Something was unidentified over here.
waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down, but I'll run them all in this coastal town, loading up satchels till I can't no more, dreaming of the coin that I got before.
Aha!
Through sandy trails to towns far and wide.
With some random plant.
Bananas with the trader's pride. Pick low tax ports where my profits won't crash. Banana man's bananas get sold in a flash. At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay,
Copper.
make the seller sway. Banana
So tomorrow I'll be working on my base a bit more.
deals I seize with chop chop.
Nah, I bet you it's right back. I bet you it's back already. I bet you the first spot is already respawned.
Mind the tolls in each spot you pick. Fees vary wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers might skim us, live low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buying the flood, selling the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene with cunning and patience. Live like a dream. One
Maybe.
last sprint to the shore. Axe cuts through the air.
Not quite. Almost, but not quite. Alright, time to leave. Back to the pirate zone. I just wanted to sell a bunch.
First to the post, I'll set prices that soar. Banana man's hall leaves, I'm begging for more. See the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high. That's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Set what you pay, make the seller sway. Banana man,
Alright, that's done.
right deals I seize with
Back to my ship. Oh yeah. I made some modifications to my ship.
Out on sun-kissed
Big
sands, I
changes.
swing my axe high, chopping down palms neath the endless sky. Gathering bananas ripe and so sweet, from dawn's early light to the evening heat. Dodging the dangers that creep from the tide, wild waves crashing, nowhere to hide. Filling my baskets till they overflow. Hordes of yellow treasure ready to go.
Through salty breeze and crashing waves, I haul my bounty, brave and unafraid.
Yeah, take my cord from Monolith. I will. Because
At the trading post, deals come alive. Buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll pay. Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals, watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest cheap, sell for desire. Back to the beaches, dangers in way. Chop, 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 no time to hesitate. Bananas in
Crazy.
clusters hanging so
No
grand.
way.
Climb and collect with a steady hand. Evading
No
the
way.
hazards that storm through the night.
Anyways.
Waves from the depths chasing me in flight. One wrong move and they'll drag you down. But
all good.
I'll run them all in this coastal town.
Piling up crates till my strength gives way. Dreaming of coin from the halls today. Through misty paths to ports far and near. Carry the
Nip,
load,
nip.
ignore the fear. Where fees might skim light or bite too deep. Choose wisely, trader fortunes to
Trading posters come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. King of the trade, set what you'll pay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Minor tolls in each spot you pick. Fees very wild, some fair, some thick. Rulers just might skim a sliver low. Greedy ones gouge, stealing your glow. Buy in the flood, sell in the drought. Stagger your list, spread them about. Avoid big dumps that crash the scene. With cunning and patience, live like a dream.
One last run to the shore, axe clean and bright. Harvesting hordes under silver moonlight. Fierce elements shuffling close, but I outwit 'em year after year.
All the stuff is going to be dumped and just making sure we're good to go. Because
Trading post deals come alive, buy low, sell high, that's how we thrive. I'm the banana man, king of the trade. Buy orders, wait, set what you'll
To the
pay.
trader.
Snag bargains cheap, make sellers sway. Sell orders, flip, list your reap gold. Undercut rivals,
Yep.
watch profits unfold. Time it right when demand's on fire. Harvest those bananas, chopped by the sea. Turn payroll to profit, wild and free.
okay, all of this is going to be destroyed. Destroyed, I say. We're nanites. Nope. We're nanites. Right there, that's good. Okay, cool. So now I'm going to teleport right on down.
Well, I'm riding through the dust. Got Mary on my mind. Gotta make a fortune, leave this life behind. But the
Law's on my tail.
and my pockets are bare. Gonna rob and rustle, but my shirt's
I'll wait.
my despair.
Because
I'm Martha Morgan.
it's true.
Got a heart that's true. Mary's waiting for a man who's good, but a man who's due. The law's got my name. Bounty's piling high. Need a heap of gold to kiss this trouble goodbye. So I'm holding up stagecoaches, rustling cattle in the night. But every time I draw my gun, my outfit don't look right. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kid.
Okay.
But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this
Now here we go.
for her in the end.
To a normal location. A space station.
Creep through St. Denis in an alley dark and grim.
Never mind.
Rob a fancy gent, but his blood
Have to
splatters
jump out, then
on my
jump somewhere
rim.
else.
I'll lasso 'em quick.
Bink, 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 bank, 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 bink, bink,
And it's
bink,
giving
bink.
me a fright if a witness sees me.
It's a chain of murder spree. More bodies, more blood.
No clean clothes for me. Oh, the blood
Ah.
on my shirt, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk scream and run, think I'm the devil's kid. But it's all for Mary, Lord, I'm doing this for her in the end. I dream of a cabin, just Mary and me. Far from the law where my soul can be free. But
But
to
you
get
get
there,
the
I'm
damn student.
sick. My hands stained red and my favorite duster's looking like the dead. So I'll rob one more train, maybe kill a few. But I swear, Mary, this blood's all for you. Last night in Rhodes, I rustled some steers. Shot a rancher dead. Now the town's in tears. Hit 'em in the bushes, but my boots got soaked. Folks saw the mess and the panic just stoked. I'm dodging the sheriff with my hat's all a wreck. But for Mary's sweet smile, I'll break my damn neck. Oh, the blood on my clothes, it's a damn disgrace. Dragging bodies off the road, hiding every trace. Townsfolk
Oh yeah. And now to space station. Where I'm gonna sell these items here. I just couldn't teleport over from the pirate zone anywhere else, like right here. Not there. Anywhere but there. Hey. The current sector. The blood on my clothes is a darn disgrace.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed.
Because
Learn to fail.
it's the only way to grow.
Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills.
Alright, hyperdrive, proton cannon.
Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never selfless. Every stumble is a lesson in progress.
You bet it.
Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright.
You know I said
Failure is growth,
gotta buy everything.
stagnation.
Alright, yeah.
You know I said failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Crafts one antimatter. Okay. Chicky chicky candy. Here we go, like so. Oh no. I did it, Bosco. Yeah. Yeah.
Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time.
Failure is growth.
Success is stagnation, alright. You know I said
Ho ho. Ah.
is growth, success is stagnation.
Ho ho. Ah. Alright, cool. I think it's great to have my freighter parked here in the power controlled area. You know what I mean? I got a lot done here.
Yeah, I see deep in deep in the fiery glow. Lava rivers where the whispers blow. Power rails keep the journey tight. Blazing through the nether's endless night. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the
Here we
night.
go. Oh no. What you got for me? Yeah. Let's not forget that the freighter itself acts as a hangar for random pallets to show up to buy stuff from. What? It's true. I'm doing it.
Crimson fungi grow in eerie fields. Harvesting the blocks off fortress
Okay.
shields. Piglins watch, but they can't break through.
Yeah.
The network strong, it's all brand
Let's go.
new. Lay the track, let the engines roar. Netherwork blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes in sight. Through the portal we ignite the night.
Ah. Let's go. Ah. Yeah, I was gonna open that up earlier, but whatever.
Gold in my hand for the barter game. Trading my riches in the crimson flame. The rails hum loud as the mine carts glide across the void to the other side.
Well, I think that's it, everybody.
Lay the track with the engines roar. Netherward blocks on the crimson floor. Safe from the spawn, no foes inside. Through the portal we ignite the night.
After this batch here, I'll go ahead and end it. Okay, and then we'll start off the next stream with this. And then do the other things. This time I want to make sure I went through and did everything before doing this other stuff. Black market goods. Yeah. Beautiful. And more fuel. I've been waylaid. That's it, everybody. That is it. One more ship after this, or one more big ship with all its little babies after this one. Yep, the shield. There it goes. Cool. Whole thing over here. Another frigate module, yeah. Right there. so much, really.
In the shadows where the legends glow, destiny calls but it's a heavy road. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Map your course, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might. In the heart of the end game we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored.
Well, that's it, everybody. Thanks for watching. Yep.
Rivers and the icy plains. In a blood
Yes, sir.
those games. Every detail
All
is
good, man.
with each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs of silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points
Yep.
we
So I'll be
seek
live tomorrow morning
mountains bleak.
at some time.
Rise with strength restored.
Today I was doing some stuff. Tomorrow I don't need to do stuff. Yay. Money. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Catch you later. I'll be live on... I'll be active on X tonight before going to bed. So you can follow me there at Gooboberti on X.